Testing, testing, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to continue. Ys 9. Monstrum Nox.
I've come here today to talk to you about my Lord and Savior, Jesus.
Praise be to Jesus. Okay, audio check.
Okay, let me...
Let's get this a little closer to you, honey. Praise be to Jesus. Can you hear the game at all?
Yes. I hear the dandelion theme.
Yeah. All right, then. Let's get the picture in. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, so far this is by far my favorite track of this one. All right, so let's talk to Parks. That reminds me, Adol, Dogi informed me that you were putting together a map of Balduke. Just so happens that I too am curious about the topography of this region as a whole. It would be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. I don't mind at all. You were doing me a great service. I like how the other one was like, what's in it for me?
Yeah.
Right,
I would like my money, please.
A clumsy Claude. That's you.
Oh.
A clumsy Claude. I'd not hesitate to lend you a hand. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison. All right. What you've explored. Nice. And you'll get a reward for every 10%. So where am I at?
Impressive as always. That.
Yeah.
Parks is very supportive with the map. He's never like, oh, you don't have enough dip. Hello, Fodo.
Fado, welcome to the stream. Let us know how the audio is. I made a slight adjustment from last time, so it should more or less be the same, I'm hoping. Just the microphone is a little closer to Amanda. Okay. Give me a holler. Ah, so he can upgrade the Sphene.
Yes.
Nice.
So that's like when you collect shards and like extra things,
Yeah.
you can go in. So if you like click it, you can go in and change things to other things.
Oh. I can create decoys. Okay, this is okay. So it's like the raid, but less stuff.
Yes.
Leave it to me. What do you think?
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Let's do a decoy. Oh wow, I have a lot. Many decoys. Never mind.
Leave it to me.
But it's similar where you can like add poison or...
Sweet. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. That's cool.
Do it.
Grimwald Reprisal.
So that's if you wanted
Okay.
to go and redo it.
I can help. You just let me know.
Cool. And this is...
So if you click that, that's how you can like change your materials. You can upgrade. So it's like if you want to, say you want to upgrade your decoy and you want to add poison to it.
Yeah.
But you need like a certain item. You can go in there, take your items to make a new item, and then use the item you made to upgrade.
Okay.
That'll be important to like make sure you're going there. That's why you need copper.
Okay. That's what the copper's for.
Yes.
Okay, so that's these two. Anyone else I can talk to before I head back to the city? I guess we'll have a look at the upstairs of the Dandelion.
I do love the dandy. Pretty much everything about the dandelion I enjoy.
Well, ain't this a snazzy place? There's Krisha. Spoke to Durgi earlier. I'm going to help him organize with equipment. Put my inventory management to good use. So this bar is basically the whole Castaway Village.
Yes.
And Balduke is kind of like the overworld map to an extension.
Yes.
Okay. So this is Castaway Village and the
So,
city.
like,
Okay.
this is Castaway Village. The city is, like, part of the island.
Okay.
But you go to more than just this city. You go to the city, you go inside the prison, you go to the outside part of the city.
The sewers.
Yeah, so there's a lot. It does look very samey, but...
Okay. Can I grab you for a moment? What do you need? Shantae wanted me to show you something. Come on up, baby girl. Ta-da! This is where we're putting all the requests we get. That's really helpful. Yeah, I know. Past few days, the Crimson King has made quite the impression on Balduke. It's gotten to the point where some people want him to help them with things. These requests are posted right here on the bulletin board. Nice. So that completing them could improve the monstrum's reputation. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. But be sure to check the bulletin board whenever you come by. Nice. So here's a question for you. So, Ys 9 has a lot of things that are like same, but different from Ys 8.
Yes.
Like the bulletin board. The Ys 10 kind of does more of its own thing.
Yes.
It does not have a lot of things from Ys 8 and 9.
Correct.
Which do you prefer? When it comes to like a sequel, a follow-up.
I definitely prefer how 8 and 9 are set up over 10.
Interesting. Okay.
And I think that could definitely change. I've discovered I don't much like sailing.
Okay.
I don't like boat mechanics. I don't like the difficulty in like finding where you need to go.
Wind Waker just went, ah, shucks.
I mean, I'm willing to give it a try. You know, it's not like it's a make or break for me. It's just I prefer not having to do that because it just isn't my dig. But I don't like that I could miss an entire island.
Okay.
You know, it's a lot more freedom of the map than the other ones. The other ones, it's like the illusion of freedom, but you still have to go to one place before you go to the next place type of thing, which I much prefer over the like, well, fuck, you just skipped 4 islands. Good fucking luck. Like, it is more difficult for me because I'm not good at reading maps. I'm not good at directions. So knowing where I'm at any given time is very difficult when you're on a boat.
Okay.
But even 10 is very similar. Like, your ship is the Dandelion.
Okay.
Your ship is where you get all of your things. It's where all your shops are. It's where all your equipment is. So, like, they do stay with that. But yeah, I just personally prefer land. And
Shantae's a cook.
in life and in games.
Dang, it's not free. This is a business. Okay.
So
Gotta
that's
get
why
some
I was like,
recipes.
don't get rid of all of your
Yeah.
ingredients because...
What flaky baguette? Yeah, let's make one.
Fado, what do you say? Should I make a Ys cookbook?
Friends
Because I kind of really want to.
of the Dandelion will now be assisting you in various ways. Dispel the magical barriers to continue investigation. Main gates, but keep an eye on the bulletin board. Miasma Vortex will appear in front of a barrier once the Nox exceeds.
Oh, so that's what I was telling you. Once your Nox reaches 100, you'll get a miasma that will appear. That's when you
okay.
go to that, you go into the other, like, world. And
Dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it opens up that whole new area.
Cool. Okay. So
those are the equivalent of, you need 5 people to move this branch.
yeah,
Except you don't have to find 5 people.
I got you. So in Ys 8, when I went to the bulletin board, the person with the quest was like in the vicinity. Do I have to like seek out the person for the side quests here?
No.
Where are they?
So, like, So if you go to the board...
So I went to the board, and I got these 2.
So, like, folks in the agricultural district
I
have
can't
been
select
taking
anything.
ill one after the other lately. We've never had an outbreak of this bad before. Can anyone help us? So you'll go to the agricultural district. You don't have to
Okay.
find that kid, but you have to go to that area, and then they'll start talking about it in that area.
All right, to the agricultural district then. We'll start one at a time. That way I don't overwhelm myself. What does Fado say?
IIRC. I don't know.
If I recall correctly.
Okay. There's a lot of French food in East 10, so it would be a good food book. There's probably... Oh, they're probably on the map too. Yes. So whenever you go to the agricultural district, there'll be a little exclamation point over the person's head that you need to talk to.
Cool.
I love making French food. They use a lot of yeast. Everything is flaky and buttery and
Play as Krisha for a change.
delicious.
Now I can also...
Yep. So they will share.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. When you collect each character, they'll share.
I like it.
Sweet, it's the Monstrum. Whoa, we have to take care of
And
Here we
this
go.
game, there's a lot of French stuff since Balduc is in France. I picture it being quite a hefty book. But for like 8, 9, and 10, there would be like chapters. Like for 8, a lot of like the
Gimme.
smoothies and the soups and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I feel like this one would have like a lot of pastries, a lot of bread, a lot of potatoes. And then for 10 would be like a lot of fish dishes.
I'll say this, traversal is really satisfying.
What is it?
Traversal. So movement.
Ah, it is, yeah. That's also something I miss in Ys 10 is like this type of
Oops.
ability to like move around.
Yeah.
Because this, it feels like there's just so much you can go in the buildings, on top of the buildings.
Yeah.
Like, so in a way, I feel like that also makes this space feel a lot bigger because you can just jump on top of the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Especially once you open up all of the gates, you can literally just like soar into a different area.
Where'd he go? Down here. There we go.
Hey, always a pleasure.
Resist poison. Nice. Ooh, Apocrypha. Sin, excuse me. A scripture that grants understanding of the sin humans are inherently born under. Huh. Let's do the poison resistant, because I always like having those.
Yeah. The beginning of 10, you definitely want to make sure you do that.
Are you
And then I'll save up for the Apocrypha.
So we, going back to Fado's comment about having a lot of French food in this since Balduc is in France, I wish
Here we
there's
go.
like, in the city that we live in, there's like
Yes.
one good French place. And I don't even know if it's still open after COVID. I don't know if it survived. But like, we used to go in and it was a French family that ran it and you had to order in French. Like, depending on who was working, the parents knew only French. If the kids were working that day, you could order in English and they would like translate. But they made the best sandwiches. It was so good. And it's like anytime that like our English
Central District. Agricultural District. This is where I want to go. Okay, so it would probably be this. Illness Inquiry. Got it.
anytime like our French clubs and stuff would
That's where I want to
go out and about, we would always go there to eat, and then we'd order in French and feel really cool and fancy.
go. Oops. Nope. So I'm going to go up and around. Agricultural District.
A treasure chest.
A treasure chest? Ah! Found the flower. Lemuries. That's what they're called. I pronounced it Lemure.
Well, it's I think the same way Child of Light pronounces it.
Oh.
Lemuries.
I just got the poison resistant in that chest from beating the monsters. Damn, I should have saved up for that sin book.
You know, I don't remember actually buying too terribly much in this game. It is very generous with what monsters drop. But again, that was me playing on normal, so
Right.
take that how you will.
True, true. Okay, here we are.
I'm at a loss.
That pain of yours hasn't gone away for a while now, Jake. Why don't you just go to the clinic already? I told you I'm perfectly fine. He's not fine. Stop overreacting. There's no need to bother the doc over some belly aching. You say that now, but I know you'll change your tune the second it gets worse. Is everything okay here? You're Kaya, right? The one who put in a request at the bar? Oh, I suppose you must have seen it then. Yes, something about the people around here getting sick lately. That's right. Whatever it is, it hit poor Jake here just this morning. Oh, stop it. What kind of farmer worth his salt cries to the doctor over something like this? Not this. Ooh.
It's almost like they have the U.S. healthcare system.
Steady there, Cropper. Quit trying to look tough. Anyway, we don't know where this came from or how to stop it, but the knights in the garrison both say they're too busy to investigate. Could we ask you two to try and find out what's causing all of this? We're on the case. Thank you. Your help means a lot to us.
Rashawn, at all? Or
Not at all.
this?
We never just leave someone in need to suffer. You said the pain started this morning. Have you eaten anything unusual lately? Nope, not that I can recall. I start my morning farm work the same way as always. Fresh loaf and a cup of water. Must be the water.
Dysentery.
I was just thinking the same. That bread would have been just baked after all. It has to be the water. Speaking of
would
which, it was
not-
probably drawn from that well over there, right?
I would not include bum water in my cookbook. Just
We use that well for the farm too. We'd be in big trouble if it were infected. In that case, probably worth a quick investigation or two. You should take Jake in to go see a doctor, Kaya. We'll go check the well. All right, I'll do just that. Thanks again, kiddos. Sorry for all the bother. Illness inquiry accepted.
I
All
love
right.
how no matter the culture, farmers are just like tough old birds.
They gotta be.
They just like don't go
Here's
to the
the well.
doctors.
Guess the people here never really needed to get their water anywhere else. Let's check inside. You sure that's okay? I guess there's no other way to investigate it, though. We can go whenever you're ready. Down the well. That guard's like, did those two just jump down that well? I don't get paid enough for this duty. Easy, Krisha. So jumpy. Adel, look. Oh,
Well, that's a problem.
what are these? Mushrooms? How did that even get in here? Let's just get rid of them. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Oh, yeah, I learned a new skill. Void Blast.
Noise.
Yeah. There we go. Could say they were a pretty fun guy.
They were just a little fun guy.
Phew, who'd have thought there'd be monsters inside this well? Must have contaminated the water. No wonder everyone's been getting sick. I'm trying this perfect recipe for mushroom soup.
Immediately gets sick.
Because, like, that's what Dr. Eggman was trying to do when he was stranded on the mushroom planet.
Yeah.
Mushroom soup testing. Fail. Judging from the interior of the well, those monsters haven't been here very long. As you can tell, the residents should be able to use the well like normal again. Well, that settles that for now. Let's go tell Kai and Jake about what we found. I mean, that got rid of the source, but that didn't clean the water.
Yeah.
That's not how contamination works, folks.
I think that was Krisha's like, I mean, it's technically taken care of, I guess.
Run up a wall and leave the well. I love it.
Meanwhile, the guard rubbing his eyes, thinking like, did I just see those two kids fall into a well? Sees them climbing back out like, the fuck?
Look over there. There you are. These herbs will get that stomach of yours all better in no time. Pain should go away, but promise me you won't overdo things, alright? You should call it a day and get some rest. Phew, you're a real lifesaver, Doc. I'll be sure to take it easy for today. We can't thank you enough, Doctor. Oh, you're back. How did things go? You recount the strange events that occurred within the well. There was what in the well? Telling me I've been drinking monster bathwater the whole time? Not just monster bathwater, mushroom monster bathwater.
Yeah.
All's well that ends well. Now we have nothing to worry about. I am curious though, just how did you two manage to get rid of them all? Swordplay.
Swordplay.
It wasn't so hard, really. Really now, I didn't realize you two were so strong. Oh, he's just kidding. The Monstrums were the ones who took care of them. The Monstrums? I didn't even so much as notice them. I always found them a bit frightening, but maybe they aren't so bad after all. By the way, Jake, I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. Who's this? Oh, right. Kaya ran into the dock here over by the main gates. And thank heavens
her.
she did. To tell you the truth, I could hardly even walk. I'm sensing some animosity.
She is what I was afraid they were going to do to Donna.
Oh, probably because you spent all your energy trying to hide it. You're lucky you caught me just before I'd gone to go visit Dr. Eric.
We had Delphine's bathwater.
From out of town then? So you're just here to visit. That's right, I'm a traveling doctor studying medicine across the world. Alright then, Jake, remember not to strain yourself.
Now, get ready for Mushroom Monster bathwater.
Take him home and make sure he gets some rest, would you, Kaya? You can bet I will. Before I do, I have a little reward for you all. These are from our fields, fresh as can be. Hope you enjoy them. Flour.
Yay.
Tomatoes. They look delicious, thank you so much. Think nothing of it, it's the least we can do to show our thanks. Come on now, Farmer Jake, let's get you back home. Alright, alright. Sorry for not introducing myself earlier, by the way. My name is Sarati. I'll be around town while I help out at the clinic, so feel free to call if you need me. Of course, it's probably better if you don't need a doctor. But I get the feeling you two know your way around a little rough and tumble. Wait, what? In any case, I better go let Dr. Eric know about today's incident. I'll be seeing you two later. Wow, that's the coolest doctor I've ever seen. Seems really put together, kind of like Carla in a way. There's something else about her too. Can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, that just about takes care of that request. Let's be on our way, Adol.
Alright, that went great.
I got some Nox. It's the hard Nox life.
It's a hard knocks life for
Maybe that should be the name of the next episode.
hard knocks life.
Hard Nox life.
A treasure chest.
A treasure chest. Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Mash 'em, boil 'em, cook 'em in a stew. To anyone who's watching us for the first time, you'll notice that a lot of our lines and jokes are just the same gags recycled ad nauseum.
And over and over and over. I don't think they're that bad. They're usually pretty popular lines to, like, pop culture.
Let's take him out.
And we try to at least make it relevant to what we're playing.
Yeah. Sometimes the vocal stem, you know, kicks in, but it is what it is.
That's right, that's what they're called. Come here, little gremlin. Okay.
Whoa, we have to take care of him.
Nice. Ah. This is another shop.
Welcome. Are you
That's what I mean. There's a lot of shops.
Ooh, a blade ring? A shield earring? Yes, please. Ooh, but it increases my max health. But it doesn't with, I'll have one. I think. Do, 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 do,
Is this a
do.
gift for some done already?
Yeah.
Come again, okay?
Just in case we get another party member. Wink, wink.
You know.
Alright, where is the medicine guy?
If you go back into the city,
Hold on. Oh.
it's gonna be closer to the dandelion.
Alright, hold on, hold on.
Shouldn't there be like a little potion bottle?
Because I see...
You see how there's like the...
Yeah. So that's the bookstore. That's off limits. And then we got... Ah, here we go, the clinic. I just passed it. And there's the doctor. Stopping by for a visit already. You don't have to be so eager. I plan on staying in town for a while, you know. Received a letter from this young lady here a while ago. She asked if she could help at my clinic while studying the local medical procedures. You get a lot of patients in a city like this, so her assistance is more than welcome. I can tell you're quite adept, if your deeds in the agricultural district are any indication. I'll be expecting a great deal from you, Sarati. Why, of course, Dr. Eric. I won't dare let you down. Wink. Now I want to shop.
If you're hurt,
Let's brew a potion.
it's all yours.
All right. Could also brew a remedy.
Remedies are nice to have.
They are.
Always.
Can I assist you with anything? Must take better care
So
of
where
yourself.
you are now there. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Nice. I'm satisfied. Okay, let's go back to the dandelion.
Sedandi.
Okay, what's the dandelion's?
Home.
Oh, the house. Got it. And I want to see the other bulletin board.
So you can see what you're like finished.
Okay, not my family, just so we're clear. I'm a landlord. One of my housing units' tenants have been missing. Come see me at the Fountain Plaza in the Central District. Okay. And
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
another flaky baguette, because I got all that flour.
Biggie.
My secret ingredient is love. Leaving, I'll go get him out
Wow.
there, darling.
Go get him out there, darling.
I love Shantae.
All right.
I feel like every person everywhere ever needs a Shantae.
I don't really have have to do that yet. So let's do that side quest. I get overwhelmed by the size of like big hubs and big cities.
Yeah.
But I do like traversal in this.
I think that's what makes it easier. It does get overwhelming once all of the parts of Balduke open up.
Oh, I can imagine.
Especially because there are things like if you go in between buildings or behind buildings and like some of the buildings that you can go inside, and it does get a little bit like holy shit. But as somebody that loses their direction frequently, I didn't have as difficult a time as I thought I would.
There he is.
Going around the city.
Jeffrey?
Joffrey?
Oh, are you perhaps here in regards to my request? That's right, you're Jeffrey. Heard that some of your tenants disappeared? You two appear to be rather young. I have to wonder if you're up to the task. Then again, this could prove a rather pressing predicament. I can tell you more about it, provided you're willing to accept my request. We're all ears. Thank heavens. I'll get straight to it then. You see, I own quite a few properties here in the Central District. Haven't been able to get a hold of the family living in one of my townhomes. You think they've gone missing? Well, they aren't exactly the type to skip on rent and run off into the night. That alone is worrisome enough, but with all the talk of people being spirited away lately. Spirited Away? Good movie.
So good.
It's when people just vanish into thin air. Rumors like that spread in Balduke sometimes. Many consider it the best Miyazaki, and I think from a objective point, I agree. But from a personal point, mine is Princess Mononoke, and yours is House Moving Castle.
Yes.
But I definitely see how Spirited Away is like the magnum opus of Hayao Miyazaki. Rumors are, of course, only rumors, but it has been a week since their disappearance. I was about to go inquire around their previous residence at Artisan Lane. I was wondering if you could do the same here, as much as you can, that is. Leave it to us. That I will. Many thanks. Townhome in question is behind the Pendleton Company in the cathedral. One of the residents will be able to tell you something. Thank you again for all the help. I'm counting on you. First things first, we should ask around. Start with the back streets near their house.
Back streets, back.
All right. All right.
Because that's Pendleton.
Yeah, this is Pendleton.
So they live
Behind it. Okay. Upstairs, I presume?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey! I probably have something for
you.
you.
Probably cash in.
All I have to do is wait here, then again, it was just a dream. Oh, hello there, mister. Are you new in town? Wait, no way. Dark hair, red scarf. You really did show up. My hair isn't really this color.
At all. Breaking his fucking...
You don't say. What are your roots then, blonde? Works for me. You've got dark hair as far as my eyes are concerned. See, last night, someone dressed up just like you appeared in my dreams. In it, he handed me some azure petals right in this very spot.
You mean...
Huh, I guess that means you really are from out of town. There's this old fairy tale passed down among Gleans. It's said that obtaining azure petals brings about fortune and joy to their holder. Sounds almost mystical, doesn't it? Maybe you've seen them before? Oh, just like that? Yeah, just like that one right there. No way. Where the heck did this even come from? I was about to say they're nothing more than just a superstition, but here they are. Looks like I have no choice but to call myself a believer now. Your prayers were heard. Mystical is right. You're telling me. Must be a sign from the gods or something. So if you find any, mind sharing some of their magic with me? Give you a nice reward if you bring me 10 of them. Deal? Deal. Happy searching. Seeking flowers can be found all about town. Use your gifts to seek them out. We'll offer rewards for every 10 petals you deliver. Alright, where...
So for this one, it's not Like, if you give her 30, you get one big, like, better
17, so I can get
prize.
1 prize.
You would get 3 of the
Give
same.
me some petals.
Ah. Hand it over 10.
Made me one happy girl.
10 petals.
Before your troubles.
Defense elixir. Yeah. The way my dad's a bit of an antiquarian. Sometimes he gives me some of the things in his collection, but honestly, his treasures are kind of going to waste with me. Keep this up, and I'll see about giving them over to you as a little extra reward. All you gotta do is bring any more azure petals you find back to me, okay? You'll have no trouble, I'm sure. You are, after all, an adventurer seasoned beyond your years.
It's like, fuck, she knows.
Is she like someone in disguise?
No,
Oh,
she's just a romantic.
okay. All right. Let's use that right away. Yeah.
Whoa, it's the Monstums.
Ooh.
A treasure chest.
I think you're really gonna like when you get Hawk and you can kind of fly.
Yeah. HP. Let's do this. There we go.
Ooh, I see an azure petal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is
Those get really addicting to collect.
Yeah.
Okay, and that green arrow is the person that you want to talk to.
Okay. So they're below me. Haha. Have you heard? One of the families in the neighborhood disappeared. Just like that.
I say we lock her up in the basement of the bar. She knows too much.
Damn. Dougie'd be like, Adult, we're skipping levels. The worst luck. We actually happen to be looking into the matter. Do you know anything that might help?
I
Afraid
feel
not.
like
Kids
she's
were
a
quick
dark
with the
romance
cherry
reader.
petal.
She would get such a kick out of it. She'd be like, "Ooh, I'm locked in the basement of the Dear Adventurer Adult."
This'll be perfect for my syllabus.
You know?
One thing's for certain, though. They weren't too kind to up and leave without a word. Thanks for your time. Thirsty.
Thirsty?
Yep. Water.
I don't need it.
Thirsty. Name that movie. Okay. Well, that's nice. Marguerite gets her own symbol.
Yeah.
Is she gonna stay there throughout the
Yes.
game? She doesn't
Yeah,
move?
she
Good.
doesn't move.
Good. Ah, you jerk. There you go. Okay. Check the main gates in the central district. Here we go. Disappearances? You mean those people from the back streets? Hiding in the back streets. Hiding in the back streets.
My brain just immediately
That
goes
was
to
the
Backstreet
boogie-
Boys.
The boogie monsters who took them. The boogie monsters.
The boogies.
They're weird, murky monster things show up in town. Usually they're invisible, but some days they pop up in the corners. People say seeing them curses you with bad luck. It's a pretty long-standing folk tale here in Balduke. A few months ago, I would have considered it just a rumor myself. After finding out about the Nox, I'm starting to think otherwise. Okay. I mean, it's right here.
They come.
There shit goes. Warrior Seal. Main gate. This is a wanted sign. Or is it a bulletin board? No. So the only bulletin one reads, Adol the Jailbreaker, Crimson King. React if they knew the two were one and the same. How reckless!
How dare you steal that car?
How dare you steal that car! Oop, hang on. Didn't position myself correctly.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, treasure chest. Got some raisins. Huh. Alright. What else we got here? Oh, I can't leave the main gate.
He's gonna turn you around.
Ah.
Not yet.
No? Okay.
I did the same thing. Every time I acquired a new person, I was like, ah, what's in there?
Okay, did that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right, one more and I get another reward. All
Every
right.
time I see it on the map, I'm like, I will get this chest.
Go to see you. Hello, Mr. Vesta. Lived in town. Da, da, da. Times have changed. Don't share my love for it. Haven't seen much graffiti. He's a custodian.
Yes.
Let's see here. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is the dandelion. Okay. 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 How high can you go? How high can you go?
There you go.
Okay, don't want to go to the aggro. Ooh, here we go. Yeah. That's 20.
Boom.
Now I can go back to her. Oh, you're here. Okay. The objective threw me off. It said go to the main gates, but this little sigil's over here. Right? Ooh, a little bit. Hold on. No, not that. How do you bring up the mini-map?
Leave it to me.
Do you press down on your joystick?
That changes offense to defense. But I'm trying to remember like what brings up the mini-map without...
Is it one of your back buttons?
Let me see here. No, it wasn't that one. Not this one either. Because this saves, that changes party. That's weird. I wonder if I disabled it by accident. Let me see.
I don't think you did.
Button config. Move camera. Resize minimap. I don't even have one. So reset camera is this.
Can you make it something?
I'm looking. I don't know about that. CL or ZR? No. They already have a button. I don't know what to use. What is this? What would this look like?
I think that's when you move it over twice.
Oh, I wouldn't like that. For now, that's fine, but in combat, that gotta go. There is a way through here. Stumble John. Alright. Let's... We need something... Let's do this. So to reset the camera, we'll do that. Push down, we'll do that. There we go.
He has an exclamation. You should talk to him.
Yeah.
She changed to Krisha, so he'll be nicer.
About that family that got whisked away. The father was a smithy, and not just any smithy either. Apparently got kicked out of the craft guild for making cursed weapons. Cursed how, exactly? How should I know? What, you wanted to buy some? I mean, he wasn't a bad guy or anything, but honestly, I want nothing to do with him. So it wasn't well liked. No way to know if that relates to the disappearances, though. Well, we've heard enough concerning rumors, at least to last us a while. No one seems to actually know where that family went. Maybe something really did happen to them after all. Let's check the house itself. I agree. Something about this gives me a sinking feeling. I think we might already know what it is we're up against. According to Jeffrey, it should be at the end of this alleyway. Let's go check it out. Yeah, that's better. Oh. It's an entrance to the Grimwald. No doubt about it. Seems smaller than usual. Considering where it is, it's got to have something to do with that missing family. Head inside. Alright. I think we can do it. Wait, I should have turned in my Azure petals first. No!
I think you'll be okay. But you are playing on hard, so who knows?
Another Grimwald Nox. We've been here before. Seems familiar, at least. Lemures. They're here. No place for anyone to be. Have to go look for them.
This video makes me feel warm inside.
Ooh, they're speedy. Hey now, brown cow.
I'm not sure why.
There we go. Really? I'm gonna make one quick change. I want to switch these two, and I think I'll be perfect.
You just have to remember that, like, that's how...
Because I hit this button when I move more than I hit this button.
Okay.
Keep your distance.
But if I hit down, it changes them. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Chaining them!
Keep your distance. Focus on offense. Focus on defense. Push them down.
Ooh, but every time I do that, I switch it.
Yeah, that's... I feel like as long as you remember or aware of how to do it,
Yeah.
then it's fine.
I prefer that over the mini-map, though. Because the mini-map throws me
It
off.
gets distracting.
Yeah, it distracts me.
Whereas, like, right now, you're on defense, so she's not going to help you.
Yeah.
So you just click it, and you'll go back to offense.
Yep. Did you see that?
She's chasing her own tail.
Push them down.
Ooh. There you go. Okay, so she just kind of busts through these guys.
Isn't that?
There they are. Oh wow, is that a reference to Wild Arms? He legit looks like the main character of the first Wild Arms, with the hairstyle and the red bandana.
You got me. I don't know.
Tito, Arch, I'm sorry. Don't give up yet. Monstrums. Stay behind us, okay? Let's go. I think one day we'll try one of the Wild Arms. It's just they're a commitment.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get them. Here comes some more.
Here comes the boom.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh, Krisha died.
Hold on. I think I have,
You have a revive.
but I have black figs. So let's try that for now.
Push them down.
Ooh. Back to Krisha. Whoop.
So you can use your power move.
I'm trying to remember how you do that. There we go. Come here, little one. There we go. That was cool.
And say I like to do it when they're kind of clustered because then all of them take damage.
Ooh. That was the one that got me the last time. Shit. Fuck! Now we use the potions.
Your favorite twink is here. Hi, Tenebrious.
Oh, hello.
Are you a Ys fan? I feel like you should be. Like,
Yes.
the white cat is almost a furry.
Yeah.
She's not a part of the community because
Meh.
she's a little bit more subdued. But she has ears and a tail.
Damn it. There we go. We did it. Whew.
I think you can stand there and heal.
Okay. You did it. You won. You're the Monstrums, right? I heard about you guys. Hope everyone's okay. You're the people who went missing, right?
Yes, I'm Tito. I'm an apprentice
Tito.
blacksmith.
Oh, voice
Following
acting.
My dad's footsteps. I don't know how my sister and I got here,
You should. It's amazing.
but We can't tell you how glad we are to see other people here.
Hey, my.
And this is my little sister, Archie.
Archie.
You have cat ears and a fluffy tail. That man with red hair is scary, but he looks really strong. Ooh, you have pretty eyes, mister.
Gusco. Blacksmith. Cool. Time moves differently in the Grimwald.
It sure does.
I reckon they were after this hammer of mine. Family of blacksmiths adopted some unorthodox methods through the generations. This hammer is used to forge sacramentals, objects with the power to exorcise demons. Ooh. I have an inkling that this was what attracted those demons. Sacramentals. I didn't know you could forge things like that. If the hammer draws monsters, they could be... Uh-oh. Ah! More monsters. So many of them. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't come with you. Aprilis. Didn't think you would get involved with this. We are in an incomplete Grimwald Nox. Until the source is eliminated, Lemures will continue to appear, and it will become a complete Grimwald. Do what must be done before that happens. The source. So that's what's going on. Regret is a powerful thing. I realized that after becoming this. Just wanted to see my two Rugrats one more time. I'd wager I'm in for a real scolding when I meet your mom on the other side. Well, this just got deep.
Yeah.
Daddy! Daddy, no! Gusco gave Tito his hammer. I'm sorry, son. Wanted to be there to see you become a fine blacksmith like me. But I know now that won't happen because you're going to be an even greater one. Archie, I have a very important task for you. Make sure your brother doesn't falter, okay? Just sorry I won't be there to walk you down the aisle someday. Daddy! Daddy, no! With that, I have no more regrets. You can't leave us, Daddy. What about all the stuff you're going to teach me? I've already taught you everything I can. It's up to you now. Work hard and become your own blacksmith.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they don't even wait to hit you with feelings.
Yeah. But why, though? Always believe in you, too. Always be nearby, watching over you, always. Like, is it
Because they
like crossing
can.
over, or is it a sacrifice?
I don't know if it ever explicitly says.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Daddy. Daddy!
So kind of the monstrums to wait, by the way.
Yeah, so kind of us to be patient.
The monsters. The monsters, not the monstrums.
Okay. So is their dad... Yeah, let's see. It would seem he has relinquished his lingering regrets. Oh, okay. Sure, the hammer will never call forth the Grimwald again. I leave the rest to you. How did that hammer call it forth to begin with? Just what is the Grimwald Nox? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. That's basically how an episode would end.
Yeah.
But how did the hammer call forth the Grimwald to begin with? What is the Grimwald Nox? Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. And then, what dragon? What dragon? And then you get the end credits, and you were pumped up as a kid. Adol and Krisha left with Tito and Archie, comforting them all the way.
We're so removed, can't read the word comforting.
I know, right? Well, there's so many like same but different terms in this universe that regular words I'm just like, I can pronounce it however I want.
There are just some times where I just can't read out loud. I know the word, but I can't say it.
No, I have the same
Yeah.
thing. Read it in my head perfectly, start speaking.
Yup.
Yuck. 2 years ago, your dad became ill. Oh, and I'm so sorry, Tito. So he was a wandering spirit who needed to cross over.
And then you wouldn't find out for at least 12 episodes for Dragon Ball.
Yep.
It'd be the season finale.
Don't be. I wanted so badly to see him, even though I knew deep down I couldn't. I know Daddy's alive. He's alive, and I'm gonna find him. Archie. After losing both their parents, their only solace is with each other. It's a shame, there's no question in that, but what about the elephant in the room? His name is Dogi. Yeah, how did someone other than the Monstrums get into the Grimwald Nox? Aprilis thinks that this was caused by Gusco's feelings of regret. Your meeting with a departed individual is ample evidence of extraordinary phenomena. It is clear that much is still to be learned about the Grimwald Nox. We have to do something before anybody else gets hurt. We've got a job to do, Adol. Gonna fight all these monsters? For generations, my family forged sacramentals containing the power to exorcise demons. Maybe that's why all these weird things happened to things my dad forged. Got to the point where the other craftsmen ran him out of Artisan Lane for it. Even then, my dad cared for Archie and me, no matter how sick or difficult it got for him. I know there were times he regretted teaching me to be a blacksmith too. But after seeing him and meeting you, I know now what I have to do. I will use the power of the hammer. For I'm not a full-fledged blacksmith yet, but I'm going to help you with everything I've got. I want you to look up Wild Arms Rudy and just tell me this is not that character. Rudy. I'm sure this is what he would have wanted. Tito. Me too. I'm going to help too. Daddy and you too, Tito. Do you wish to join our cause?
I mean, he's like same, but different.
Like that's clearly a reference,
Yeah.
like a nod to him.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Like the hair, the posture. Do they both have green pants?
Well, he doesn't have green pants. He has a green, like, skirt belt.
Okay, Rudy has green pants.
Whereas he has, like, the sweater tied around.
That
Is
looks
similar.
like fan art. That looks like the original art, and that looks like the, I think, 10th anniversary art.
Well, I'm mainly just looking to see... Because, like, the headband isn't necessarily...
I mean the hair and the headband, that combo.
But that's also common.
Okay.
Like, Castlevania also had the hair and the headband.
All right, I'll let it pass.
I do think it is a nod, though, simply because of, like, what he's wearing
Yeah.
and the other features that are very similar.
I wouldn't mind having a sacramental. Yes, they'd really help us out. Children can't work at the bar, of course, but you seem to be helpful in your own right. We've all got to pitch in so that the Monstrums may fight at their very best. Their very best.
The berry fished.
Best we give them something to do to keep them out of trouble. We can keep close watch over them this way. Not you too, Parks. Okay, you can stay. Really? You mean it? Yay, we can stay. Our home away from home.
Well, they're orphans. You know.
Our new home. With Dada Shantae. It's not going to be easy, you know.
Shantae is more like a big brother.
Big
I would say
brother.
Daddy Dogi, because he's
Daddy
the one that's
Dogi.
going to be like, sit the fuck down, shut
It's always Dogi.
up! Like,
Official staff members of the Dandelion are expected to work hard, no exceptions. We always help each other out. With teamwork, we can do anything. Yes, ma'am, you got it. This is some of that Walmart we're family bullshit. And thus they became the Dandelion's newest recruits.
Well, you'll learn more of Yufa's backstory sometime soon.
Woo!
But
1,000 gold.
she has a lot of siblings that she takes care of.
You have access to Tito's smithy and Archie's warehouse. And Tito will assist you in the Grimwald Nox.
So that's very, like, in character for Yufa to be like, oh, you're a lost person.
Hang
You're
on,
mine
we
now.
did it. Shing.
We should prepare ourselves.
And incredibly enough, these two kids aren't annoying as hell. From Fado. The annoying one comes much later.
Uh-oh. Alright, enhancing your weapons.
I think I know exactly who you're talking about, and she is pretty annoying.
Enhance weapons on hand with materials. Okay, so you're Kathleen.
Yes.
Of course I will.
I like that he's openly Jewish.
Yeah! Wait to start forging something awesome for you, Adol. Let's give it a shot.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Or not. Okay, I don't have enough money. Oh, I need materials.
So what you can do is go
Ooh,
to...
okay. White of protects from poison and raises strength. So if I...
So for like the
So if I
spirit
get
lumber, you
another
can make spirit
amulet.
lumber, but you would need
Yeah.
an amulet.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything else. Say the
Let's
word and I'll
start
make
with the
it.
simple
Yes,
ones.
I was thinking about her. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. As soon
Cat
as she came on,
scratch
I was like, man, I
fever.
hope she gets better soon. She doesn't.
Oh.
But she's like towards the end.
Would there be a
So-
point to upgrade my broadsword?
No.
Okay. Then I
Let
will
me know
not.
if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
Alright, and what do you do? Protector of the Dandelion storeroom. More supplies from outside. Exchange. Oh, you're the merchant. You're Dana. Not to be confused with Donna.
Yeah.
I'll take everything you got.
Okay, cool. I didn't use Dana all that much.
She comes in handy, though. You will use her more than you use Dana.
Ooh, spirit lumber. Never mind. What did I need? 3? Oh, I only have enough for 1. I need 10. Okay. I see what's going on here. So if I get 1 more aromatic lumber, I can make another spirit lumber.
Yeah, but if you go down to iron ore,
Yeah.
see how you need all the copper?
Yeah.
So, and you need iron ore to make crimson spar, and you need crimson spar to update all of your shit for the Grimwald Nox.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So that's why I said pick up every single piece of copper.
Yeah. Alright, well, I got an iron ore. I can make another one.
You've got a deal.
Look at that, 2. Wow, I need a lot of iron ore.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll bring
Alright. Alright. You can now use the map to travel again. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you find something that only drops copper, go back and farm it. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, another decoy. I used my spirit lumber.
That should do it.
Yep.
Work out there.
Okay, cool. So you got to make choices here.
This was the most frustrating part because it's like you get a ton of things that are useful to be dropped, but like
A lot of things use the same materials.
yes,
Yeah, I've noticed
a lot
that.
of things use the same materials, but it's also those materials become harder and harder to find.
Ah. No quests available. I like it. Tush. All right, before we forget, let's go see Marguerite.
Excuse me.
I barely bumped you. Excuse you, Karen. Fast travel.
Yep, there it is. That's the easiest way to get through the city.
Yeah.
At least until you collect the doll. Her roller skates are pretty quick.
Ooh.
I love that she has, like, wheelies on. She just, like...
How many did you find?
There you go.
You found so many.
That makes 20 so far.
I've just got to thank you.
Ride along Picard. There we go.
That's why I was like, don't buy a Picard, because you'll get them.
Thanks as always. With this many petals, I'll end up the luckiest girl in all of Balduke. Even so, it seems nothing can stop your intrepid nature from placing you in harm's way. Then again, perhaps it is that very trait that will... What am I saying? Sorry if I made you uncomfortable there. Anyway, thanks for this. You really are a stand-up guy, you know.
Back to the basement, bitch.
Find any more azure petals? You know where to bring them. Sweet. I wonder how many petals there are in total.
You know, I don't know. I don't know how many, or if you get like something special if you give them all to her.
Like 100 and 120?
Let me see.
The chimney sweep. Yes. Filthy ragamuffin. That's not nice. Alright.
Let's take 'em out.
That's the miasma.
There are a total of 120 hidden throughout the
Oh, yeah!
collecting them all and turning them into Marguerite grants various rewards, including cutscene featuring characters from previous use games. Okay, you probably can't hear it because you have headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot
Hang
of
on, whoa,
like
whoa, I can't see. Okay.
white noise going on around and outside. It's it's a beautiful day outside, so a lot of people out in the neighborhood are like doing yard
Right.
work. There's a couple picnics going on, so there's a lot of like extra people, noise, music, and things. And out of nowhere, I just heard the Old Spice.
Alrighty.
Are you ready?
We're gonna see. I got flaky baguettes.
So that's time sensitive. I would wait
Yeah.
until you get in there to do that.
Okay.
But I would do that. I would use a baguette.
To rest like this?
Residual enmity lingers in the air here. You shouldn't just leave this be. Challenge, level 12. I'm close. Ready your relics. Face the Nox. Oh, and I can enhance right here, too.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Alright, let's see how this goes. 3 waves.
So I'll keep an eye and make sure that you don't go into defense so that
Okay.
everybody is fighting.
Gotcha. I probably should have switched that.
I found ya. Hi, Your Majesty.
Because he's the Crimson King.
Damn right. I've been waiting for you to scurry out of your hole. I saw how you fought during that Nox. You're pretty good with a sword, aren't ya? Aw, there's no need for modesty, Your Highness. Your skill speaks for itself. We've got some time to kill, so what do you say to a friendly bout?
Oh.
Don't get the wrong idea. That ain't an invitation. It's a warning.
Fighting among monstrums is forbidden. You know the curse prohibits it. Or have you forgotten that?
Aprilis is like, knock it off!
You should have curbed that juvenile defiance of yours by now.
Aprilis, you goddamn bitch!
It is time. Your tomfoolery can wait.
Your tomfoolery can wait.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
I like that melody because it reminds me of Bloodstained. Which, of course, is just Castlevania.
Yeah. Lol.
What's the orange text?
He added me
Oh, cool.
because he said that the kids aren't annoying as hell, and then he said the annoying one comes much later.
I
to
see.
Which I said, I think I know what one you're talking about. He said, yes, I was thinking of her.
All right, here we go.
Let's do this, everyone.
Where are they coming from? There they go.
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Monstrum Nox.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those are
Evil
Mothman
little
coming.
butterflies.
Yeah. Okay.
So in the same as 8, like if you don't take care of your decoys, they'll get destroyed.
Yeah.
All in a day's work.
Not bad.
Focus on offense.
You can also Crimson Line back. So if you get too far away, you can Crimson Line back. To
Okay, that is helpful. There they come. What do you think you're doing? Oh my! No!
Cerberus that's not a Cerberus.
Oop, hang on. There we go.
So and then if you, there you go. I was gonna say you have to do it again to get any turret.
This bodes well for the future.
More goodies.
Almost there. We can do this.
Final wave.
Ooh, this is the big one.
Slay the Lord of the Night. Big Froggy.
Oh no, that's not the big one. The big one's still coming out.
Damn it.
Maybe that one is the big one.
Flash move. I like how all the monsters are helping. Different from 8 to where like you have to select your 3 and that's it.
Yeah.
So if I got Sahad, Adal, and Donna,
Well, that's-
Loxia wasn't helping in the fight.
So that only happens in these instances.
I got
when
you.
you're in the Grimwald Nox. Like if you are outside and you're fighting them outside, then it's only the party that you have.
Got you.
So that's why like in here it's everyone, but when you go through one of the black portal lines, it's just you and Crusher right now.
You're a quick one. It's like running from the IRS. Gotcha.
I knew you had it, Adel.
Okay, and it looks like your decoys didn't take too much damage.
Nah, they only got hit by the one because I completely did not comprehend that those butterflies were evil.
Impressive.
I thought they were like part of a skill of like one of the other monstrums. And then I saw their health meter and I was like, you!
So and then your remaining Nox will become
I think I got an A.
eligible to use it.
Standing.
Ooh!
Managed
Yes!
to keep this up.
Snake.
Man,
Chamomile
I was a monstrum.
and spirit lumber.
And you did get iron ore, which is good.
Yep, sweet remedy, strength elixir, Mayura talisman. I'll have to check that out. I like this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did it. Great job, everyone. Something happened, White Cat? You seem a little bit different than usual. Oh, I do? Every time Adol recruits us, we go through character development. Something's happened here and there. I concur with Raging Bull's observation. Whatever it was, I think it's for the better. Felt a little fake before. Oh. What does it matter either way? Hate to admit it, Crimson King, but we're going to have to put our duel on hold. That reminds me, you snuck into the prison and caused a commotion, didn't you? You snuck into the prison? You know, I took you for a prude, but you really do know how to have a good time.
No.
I didn't mean to start.
That's a whole lot of noise for little information. All benefit from keeping our heads down. Wouldn't want to give people any more reason to hate the Monstrums. I don't feel the least bit bad about giving them a run for their money. Even those honorable knights have got to have a breaking point. Why would you do that? I didn't sign up for this curse, but I'm sure as hell going to use it how I want. Just like swords exist to kill, power exists to destroy. You can deny it all you want, but you can't change what it is. You can't tell me you've never used your gift for your own benefit. It's almost time. The Grimwald Nox is dissipating. Seems so. Now then, until next we meet.
I love how everyone is like, I'm going to use the power, and the doll's like, okay, bye.
I'm seeing a bit more of Hawk's character, reading more about how others think of him. And I have some questions after this stream.
You have to wait until he gets recruited.
All right.
He's the troublemaker right now.
Listen, I just shot her a look like we're going to talk after this stream. Boy, will we talk. So this is your first time in the main square, right, Adol? Let's
Yep,
go see some
it's been
stuff.
closed through a barricade.
Sounds good. We can investigate together. I've been coming here since I was just a girl. I should know my way around by now. Lead the way, then. Will do. While we're here, there is somewhere I'd like to stop on the way. I'd like to submit an application for my store over at the Trading Bureau. Building right over there, across the way.
So, shocker, there's going to be a lot more stores down here, too.
There's a lot of stores in this game. Be okay with you? We don't have to do it right away or anything. Sorts of stressed over it these past few days. Whole bunch of other places to go here. I'll give you a grand tour. Let's do it.
I think that that's one thing they definitely could have had less, like, shopping available.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least more of a variety of shopping. Like, there are so many places that you can buy, like, ingredients and trinkets.
It's just, once we get, like,
My...
halfway through, I'm going to forget most of these shops.
And you're, like, I feel like that's definitely okay. You know, in the same breath, I think it adds realism to the area. Like, it makes it more believable as a city that there would be a lot of shops.
Yes.
But I don't think all of them should be places that you can actually shop.
Need something?
Like, it is
Got some
cool.
good stuff in.
Stuffed mushrooms. Smoked meat. Ooh.
Don't let the return policy
You will
system
eventually
lead, so
want to
come
buy
back
stuffed
if you get the
mushrooms.
chance.
I'll keep that in mind. I see a pet. I see a cutscene. Listen up, company. What is the number one obstacle preventing you from keeping the peace in Balduke? Monstrums. Aye, correct. But you forget the demon lurking within your mind. A demon called negligence. Don't pretend you haven't seen those felons skulking around. Get yourselves together. We will not allow these feral antics to continue any longer. Am I understood? Yes, sir. Garrison sure sounds fired up. Warden Belger's been pretty popular with him since his transfer from Rome. I guess Hawk won't be able to wreak as much havoc as he used to. What's with him in picking fights? Not really sure myself. He's been like that since the moment I met him. By the way, the building right behind you is the Trading Bureau. Need to file my application, so let's stop by when we get the chance. That's all well and good, but I see a pedal.
They're like, that's fine, but I gotta get my free shit from Marguerite.
I just imagine the soldiers being like, hey, did he just zip
run
up?
a
Yeah.
wall?
Ooh, and another.
Yes, got one.
See, I think this is what the Koroks are supposed to be. Just to kind of like, ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is quick and satisfying. Whereas Koroks, I feel, are just a little monotonous for me.
I like, too, that, like, they're obvious. Like, you can see them from far away. You know that they're there. Like, it's not like you're gonna turn a rock over and find one.
Yeah.
They're very obvious, you know.
Well, Duke may be known for its prison, but its marketplace is just as famous. Certainly a lively one. Sure is. Stays open till well after dark. Some call it the night market. A lot of the busier folk around tend to eat here after a long day at work. Can't go wrong with cheap and delicious food after all. This place is adapted to the lives of the people. I could learn a lot from it, I bet. That being said, I recently finished Echoes of Wisdom, and I liked how it gave you collectibles in that game a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked how it was more like this, to where it's like, collect 100 of these, or collect some of that.
Yeah.
So it didn't feel as repetitious.
See, I think what I like about the collectibles in this game, because I haven't played too many that have collectibles, and the ones that I do play, I just struggle with. I feel like these are good at giving you bite-sized rewards for bite-sized collectibles.
Yeah.
So, like, you don't have to collect all of the Azure Petals.
Right.
But you can collect 10 and get a reward, and then that motivates you to collect 10 more.
Yes,
And get a
and
reward, and motivates you to collect 10 more.
To
and
be
get a
absolutely
reward.
fair and honest, the Koroks are the same way.
Yeah.
Like, the more you... But here's the thing. So...
Is there a cutscene for every time you get one?
There's a little, like...
Like, it takes time.
Yes. So they go, yahaha, you found me.
Yeah.
And then it goes, click, click, you found something.
It's daunting. Yeah. I can see how that would be annoying instead of just picking it up.
Yeah. But not only that, but your reward is more weapon slots. But weapons is a huge monster in and of itself that I don't entirely get behind. I understand why it's there, but everything revolves around the weapon system to the point where, like, your enjoyment, I think, relies on whether or not you can be on board with the weapon system. To the Lady in Black, if it hadn't been for you, I would have dropped to my doom here. Thank you, I owe you my life.
But it's also, like, my thought... There's another one on the wall.
Ah.
But my thought process is, like, in Zelda Link's Awakening, I think it was, the seashells.
Yes. There's a total of 50.
And you have to collect all 50 to receive a reward.
To receive the best reward. Every, I think, 10 or 15, they give you a little something.
And they're so hard to find, though. It's not just, like, arduous.
Yeah, you gotta dig some up, you gotta lift up rocks.
So whereas I think I like more that there's a lot of these, but they're a little bit easier to see. Mm-hmm. Some of them are not easy to get. Like, they are difficult to retrieve them.
Yeah.
But they do... you can see them.
Yeah.
Yes,
So that makes me want to find them. Whereas, like, digging holes every 2 centimeters and... You know, Link's Awakening, I was like, I don't want to do that.
I see.
to find enough shells to even get a
Yeah.
reward. Like, I didn't even find enough to retrieve a reward.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Where it's like, even in here, I think you can.
Because
at least-
Echoes of Wisdom is closer to Link's Awakening.
Yeah. But even with these, I'm pretty sure if you didn't want to go to Margaret and like give them to her, you can sell them for
Okay.
money.
Okay. Well, if it isn't my darling Adol, what brings you here? Joining the guild right after splitting from Pendleton, is she? Girl's more of a firecracker than I give her credit for. May Adol, darling, find yourself around those hieroglyph knights. Been on the warpath ever since you first infiltrated the prison. Their ranks and defenses are on the rise over at their chapter house here in the main square. Word is they've joined hands with the garrison to heighten their anti-monstrum measures. I wouldn't exactly put it that way. Let me give you the full scoop. Knights are a chivalric order tasked with guarding and propagating the hieroglyph faith. As such, they are rather appropriately referred to as the hieroglyph knights. On the surface, they're every bit the image of a pious group of hieroglyph devotees. But rumor has it the church was, well, shall we say, strongly coerced to approve their founding. The knights have chapter houses like the one here established all across the continent. But you, my dear, are acquainted with the very man who first instated them in Leah, Shadowlard. He's a swordsman of the highest caliber, skilled with the blade beyond compare. And, might I add, an exceptionally virtuous individual in the eyes of the city. Though you'll always be the better man in mine, darling. Rom makes a common practice of stationing soldiers in her territories to keep the peace. But Balduke, where duty is split between the garrison and the knights, is the exception. And the one who arranged things to be so, none other than Master Shadowlard himself. He is as calculating as strategists come, whether on the field or politics or battle. You'll want to be wary of him above all, should he end up standing in your way. I'm all done, Adol. Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, hello there, Krisha, my dear. Adorable as always, I see. Oh, I'm not really all that. Thanks, Shantae.
See what I mean? He's like the big brother.
Yeah. Do try to keep our little chat in mind, would you, Adol? I'll see you two back at the bar. Ta for now.
Where he's like, I'm going to put on a good show, but really watch your ass because they're looking for you.
Yep. Ready to get back on tour? Yeah. Nice. You're a shop too.
Yes.
Right along Mishi. Okay, well I can't buy everything.
Need it home again, okay?
You can equip your Picard.
If I want. They're cute.
It is really funny. I equipped mine to Hawk, so when he's bitching at people, he's got a little Picard staring at him.
That's pretty cool.
I think I had one on Adult, too.
My favorite was the goddess Fina.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Oh, alright, that's where we cut off here.
Always watch me, Adult.
Got another one. Alright, does this have... Yes, 4. Okay, cool. Whoa. Nice.
Ooh, there's a couple
Yeah.
over in the trees and on the...
Ah!
Oh, rude.
Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, there's graffiti.
Oh, I was looking at... Son of a bitch.
There's graffiti on there, and then there's one behind where the,
Pile the kindling and stoke the flame. Every invader will burn in hell. Whoa! Whoa! Frogs!
And there's also one behind where that chest is.
Hold everything. Ah, son of a bitch. I need to switch to her for these guys.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that. There we go. That's quicker. Whoa. Here we go.
I love when everything is still gray and you can't hear it anywhere, and you're just like, I know there's still one here. We're
Yup.
still gray.
There you go.
You should get a box for that one. It didn't give you a
Nope.
box?
Those are only...
Fucking rude.
Yeah, I usually only get them with, like, these, but they're red in the middle. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Never mind. What do I know? Another amulet.
Because those
Nice.
are going to give you a lot of amulets. But if you go back to, like, behind where that
This building?
chest,
Yeah, I got that
the
one.
guarded chest, so there's behind. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I can reach that, though.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
You just can't go in.
You just can't go in there. I don't particularly care for Rome, but their baths are to die for. I could practically spend the rest of my life in here.
Because you should be able to at any time when you go back to the dandelion. There's going to be a man that wants you to collect the graffiti,
Okay.
and he'll give you rewards similar to how Parks gives you rewards for expanding the map and finding new locations.
Crimson line. Ooh. Oh, wait, I already did this one. Right? Yeah. Each buppers. The duty doos. Hey. Oh, doll, elegant and divine, won't you please star in my latest production? I beg of you on bended knee, show yourself before me.
The guys are simps for the doll. As they should be.
As they should be. Okay. Haha. Son of a bitch. Huh. Alright, so that swings back out here.
You'll be able to get those once you acquire Renegade.
Okay. Oh, I had it right the first time. There we go. All right. Explore the main square. Okay. Ah, here we go. Just where did that rapscallion get off to? Last thing this market needs is some irksome thief disturbing the peace. Everything all right? No. No, it is not. Pardon me, I didn't mean to concern you with my rambling. I am the marketplace manager. Please shop around to your heart's content. If I may, you are keeping your purses close, I presume. I think so. Did something happen? As a matter of fact, we've had a slew of pickpocketing incidents in town recently. A number of customers have found themselves stripped clean of their wallets. A thief, huh? How horrible. Have you told the garrison? That I have, but you can't count on those Romans any more than you can count sand. Hence why I've taken up manning the watch on my own. The market has been a real drop in visitors thanks to all of this. I hear the culprits even started going after our vendors' tills.
Can't blame them.
Well, we'll run out of business if this keeps up. If I could only get my hands on that thieving crook. If only. Is there anything we can do to help him at all? Well, we have to do something. I agree. No way we can just leave him like this. Search around the market for any suspicious characters. Oh, pickpocket pursuit. Okay, let's do this.
You're gonna see him and then you're gonna make a run for it.
Huh. Is it me or is that guy acting kind of shifty? Hehehe. Let's give chase. I'll grab one of these. Just let me grab my purse. Wait. My purse, it's gone.
I blame the economy.
Must have been him. Let's go, Adol. Is this going to be like chasing the white cat?
Similar, yeah.
Okay. A piece to get the suckers numb in the head. Hold it right there. What the hell? Monstrums? Just stole that woman's purse, didn't you? Better give it back if you know what's good for you. Want it back? Come and get it. Oh boy. Let's nab him. Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
What do you think?
Excuse me.
Watch it.
Come on, buddy. You son of a... Ah, yeah! Caught him!
I was quick. It took me a minute.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like fumbled.
Oh, you're a speedy one. The jig is up. Time to face the music. Damn. Would have got off scot-free if it weren't for you meddling monstrums. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Just my luck you play Vigilante, the one place the Romans aren't patrolling. You can think it over in prison. Yeah, why pickpocketing anyway? Money. Why else? Last I recall, you're a thieving little feline yourself, ain't you, white cat? Well, whatever. Maybe getting caught like this was exactly what I hoped for. What do you mean? Like I'd tell you. You'll see soon enough, just like all the ignorant masses around you.
Those meddling kids.
After all, this precious peace you've gotten used to can only last for so long. Did the pickpocket run this way? Yes, sir. Right when I was leaving, too. The Monstrums! What are the Monstrums doing here? Did you two catch the pickpocket? Just what are you playing at? He's all yours, gentlemen. Just make sure you return that stolen purse back to its owner, alright? Wait! Fuck that. That wasn't in my pension.
I know, right?
Marketplace ran a buzz as the soldiers apprehended the pickpocket soon after. Once things had settled down, Adol and Krisho went to go check in on the market manager. News of the pickpocket's capture brought a wave of relief to the market and its vendors. Manager thanked the two again. Da-da-da-da. Phew, that takes care of that at least. About that pickpocket though, he was kind of, how do you put it? Ominous? Unusual? Ominous. Right? I could barely even look him in the eye. Probably just overthinking it, huh? I mean, you saw how happy the market manager was. This turned out pretty well, all in all. Got a little off track, though. Let's get back to it, Adol.
I'm just happy we could help.
2,000 gold, yeah!
Ramirez!
You're the one I want. Target this one, please. There we go. Nice. Where'd he go? Is he in the water? The hell? Yeah, he drowned. Barguest amulet. That's right, I was gonna look at some stuff. I got this. Holy cow. Damn, just short. Okay, all that. Smoked meat, which is nice. You're a talisman, that's what I was looking for. Might of a gorgeous peacock. Protect from confuse. Grants. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Let's do this. I like that. More health or more defense? More defense, clearly.
Duh.
Duh. What you doing, puppers? Oh, that's Kitty. You feel as if you're being watched. But there seems to be no one around. Look at the kitty! Meow. Meow.
Why did you do that? My stomach instinctually growled like I was waiting on Luna.
They come.
Here we go. Level 13, there it is. This is Balduke's public bathhouse, courtesy of the Roman Empire. Anyone can use it though, so long as they have the money, that is. The Empire made this?
You mean
Yeah, putting public facilities like this in their territories is a policy of theirs. Oh, is this going to be the trademark bathhouse scene that some RPGs have?
No.
Ah. People Balduke
You
have
sound
always had a
disappointed.
thing for hot baths.
Well, shucks.
The Knights actually rented the whole place for everyone to use for free once. Reputation with the townspeople has been pretty high since then. Well, if it isn't my two favorite bathgoers. Excuse me? Oh. Shantae, what are you doing here? Well, same as you, silly. You are here for the baths, aren't you? These waters are a whole skincare routine in one. Just look at this lustrous glow.
Same photo. Thank God for that.
I know exactly what you mean. Can't even count how many hours I spent in there. Well, I'd better get going. Just remember, Adult darling, a sound body is a sound mind. Really consider taking a dip. Ta for now.
Ta.
Ta-ta! Oh, there's a big monstrum thing in there. Or not a monstrum. Lemure.
I feel like this is your standard, like, refresh yourself for 10 gold.
Oh, neat.
Are you gonna get the pedal?
After I kill the frogs. Damn it. There we go. I got a new skill. Claw Snatch.
I love how the ones that I'm like, yeah, I didn't really use them all that much. I just didn't find them too useful. You like use them every time. Hummel, White Cat.
I don't have a choice right now. I only got two characters.
I beat the hell out of Adol just because I didn't want to use her.
Oh, wow.
We did it!
But you like kitties.
I do.
Alright, what do you have to say? Use the baths. Alright, I need to see what this does. It's just 100 gold. Place your aches and worries with vim and vigor. Men and women. Fully restore HP for both you and your allies. Oh, that's it? Mm-hmm. Increase max HP once per chapter. Ooh. There we go. I was waiting for it. I was like, yeah, so does an inn and a heal circle. What else you got?
Yeah.
Max HP. Until the end of the chapter. I like it. Okay. Presents to raise your affinity. Excuse me.
So in the same how you could like give people presents.
Oh, okay, we're doing that again.
I carry only the best, guaranteed.
Flashguard heals. Ooh! That's like all my money, though. Let's start with a straw hat. We'll come back for that.
You've got good taste.
Straw woven hat, perfect for long, hot days on the farm.
Come back soon.
I've struck it again, the truth that no one can see. You ready? Surely you've heard of that new Monstrum the Crimson King. Well, get this. Breaking news. Fallen rebel of 8 years past revives as the Crimson King. He's called that because he's the spirit of someone who died bathed in blood, duh. Your awestruck face says it all. Don't worry, I surprise even myself. Subscribe to my podcast.
I love the duh.
Whoop. Chickens! Up, 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 up. Alright. Well, we're here. I hear it. Ah, there you are. Oh, look at that!
We'll fuck you up and take that pedal.
Yeah.
This is.
Oh, there's still another one. Where's he at? Because you're still Crimson King.
No, the music stopped.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just
It
because
might have just been because you were using your
Yeah.
Crimson,
Monstrum powers.
Crimson Kinginess.
Yeah.
We did it!
How do you use that? 7? 7. Look at us go.
So this is not Fire Emblem. This is Ys. It's
Ooh.
Ys 9, Monstrum Nox.
Yes.
You'll also want to make sure you can get that circle when you can.
Yeah, I gotta wait for that to disable.
The shiny.
Yeah.
So this is my favorite series of video games so far.
Yes. Yeah, the best part about this game is this right here. Yeehaw!
Running up walls.
And then that.
Such a fast way to travel.
And there you go.
I am a nerd. I'm a proud nerd. I think we're both proud nerds.
Yes. All right, where am I supposed to go, though? Let's see here. Ah, story destination.
Look at all the treasure chests. Oh. You can't get a lot of them yet.
I know.
Yeah.
I kind of figured. Okay, I want to go on
Soon,
the
my
opposite
precious
end
treasure
of this
chests.
building.
I think there's... Did you... Wait, go back. Go back.
What do you mean back? Like down?
Like up. Do you see it?
Oh, okay. Yes, I do. In the hand of the goddess.
We did it! Let me hurry!
Okay. Damn it. Oh, there he goes. Wee-ha!
Everyone falls off the building.
And back up. Oh. And back up. Yeah.
Votto. I mean, if you're a nerd and you're not proud of it, what are you doing?
New
Listen.
location discovered.
So, I know, like, we're probably a little bit
amphitheater.
older than...
Breathtaking!
I know we're a little bit older than you, Fotto, but I'm fairly certain we're probably much older than Tenebrius. When we were in school, like, pre-college, so high school, middle school, grade school, I don't know how it functions in Italy, if you have the same structure or not. But before we graduated, it was embarrassing if you liked anime. Like, you
Yeah.
would get beat up if you liked anime, or made fun of. If you, liked video games too much,
Yes.
you would get made fun of or beat up. So, like, if you were a nerd, back in, like, the 1990s and, early 2000s, like, you weren't openly proud of being a nerd.
Yep.
But as adults, looking, like, at nerdy stuff now, especially in today's climate, is absolutely wonderful because you can openly be a nerd and no one says shit because they are also openly a nerd now.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
And
it's
then
just
you realize
annoying.
that the people that do judge you, it's just like you scream at a television for
Yeah,
a team
like
you
the
don't
people
play
that
for.
judge us, we're just like, ew, you're gross. Like, I don't care about your opinion at all. And then also seeing, like, the people that used to make fun of you for, like for me, I really liked Sailor Moon and, like, Dragon Ball Z and Inuyasha and stuff. and watching like the girls that bullied me wear like space buns, be like, I feel like you're soggy. I'm like, I want you to fall into a ditch.
Ah!
Like, but it's like, okay, it took them 20 years, but they get it now.
Yeah.
So it builds character. Tenebrious says, I'm proud of my nerdiness. I accidentally muted. LOL. Who needs a bitch's opinion? Facts. Ain't no one needs
Warrior
bitch's opinions.
Seal.
I like in here because you can knock. I think you can knock his juggling down if you bump him.
Aw. Well, let's see what happens, I guess.
I think. Okay.
Nope.
No.
I was rushing at him.
It might have been a story beat then. He like drops his
Okay.
juggling balls.
She's the white cat, isn't she?
Where are you at, little treasure chest?
Try and look over the edge, like towards the water. You might be.
Maybe down here? No.
But do you see how there's like a ledge
I
underneath?
do see it. Very tiny.
So I'm wondering if it's.
A treasure chest.
Yep.
Yeah!
And there's graffiti.
White asparagus.
Aldi's has white asparagus, and I almost bought it, but I've never had it, and I don't know what it tastes like.
Kitty. I know. I can't pick you up because you're not the best
That
game
cat's
ever.
like, touch me, damn it.
Well, shit.
Oh, wait, there's a red exclamation point. Is that down there, or is that up? Get in the
I
boat.
don't know. Yeah, let's do that.
Can you go?
No. Ah! Oh, I went. I went all right. I can't even crimson line.
Krisha's like, dang it.
Oh, dang it. All right, let's go back up.
You have to actually take the stairs
Yeah.
like a normal. Let's see. So, are you part of the glitch community?
Here we go. Not intentionally.
I don't know what the glitch community is.
It's that bloodthirsty maniac.
Probably a community that like purposely finds glitches in games.
I personally am pretty new to video games, actually. It's only been since we started dating.
Yeah.
And
This is your
got
5th year.
married. Yeah.
Yep.
That I've really played, like, we had a Sega Genesis growing up, but even that, we had, like, 5 games, and that was it. So. Let's go gambling, Buzz. Aw, dang it.
I came to investigate a civil disturbance.
Oh, Hawk.
Lo and behold,
He just comes
I
to
find a ruffian
fuck shit up.
wreaking havoc before the Hieroglyph Knights chapter house.
He gets better.
Warden Falcom, as mandated by our covenant, we lend you our swords.
He won't stand a chance against all of us.
Just
Finally
repeats
time
Buzz.
to
Aw,
flip
dang
your
it.
wings.
Buzz. Aw, dang it. Buzz. Aw, dang it. Buzz. Aw, dang it.
Oh, have you seen that
Buzz.
short?
Aw, dang it.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
No.
Okay, that's a online trend. I'll have to show you that.
Okay.
Cut the scoundrel down!
So do I gotta protect
Wait,
Hulk?
you're
Oh,
dating? I thought you were related. Maybe I'm thinking of a different gamer couple. Maybe,
We're
but
married.
no, we're married.
Oh, damn you! Hieroglyph Knights, not retreat!
He made fools by a monstrum! Everyone, attack! Oh, blasted.
The Hawk is just like, I'm mad. I'm gonna go play with my toys.
I'm not done with you yet!
Don't kid yourself, Belger. I hope you've said your prayers.
But that's what you would look like if you had blonde hair and shaved your beard off.
alrighty.
Took you long enough.
No killing.
I love him. He's like, took you long enough.
No killing the bad guys.
Dang.
Yeah, what of it? He ought to grovel before you for saving his hide.
Why is it always like this with you?
Listen up, King. I've got something you might want to hear. I found an underground passage that leads into the prison. You were looking for one, right? That makes two of us. I knew you'd get it. The entrance is inside of the Knight's turf. I'll lure him out, distract him for a little while. Meanwhile, you guys get to the old bronze statue in the garden east of the Knight's post. You'll find a way to open the passage there.
Just a little rough around the edges.
I don't know about this at all. He could be leading us into a trap.
Shot it, pussycat. We don't have time for your yowling.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard you say that to Bubga.
There he is! Get him! All right, let's get this party started.
It's a lot more ballsy when you say that to an actual person, though.
This is looking so much like Fire Emblem right now. I have yet to experience Fire Emblem.
Correct. I only own 2. Well, now that I have the online, I have access to a total of 3. So I have Path of Radiance for the GameCube. The one just called Fire Emblem, which I think was the first one brought to the US, but it's not the first Fire Emblem. But they said, to avoid confusion, we're going to call it Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance. And then Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones, also for the Game Boy Advance.
Okay.
So yeah.
This one
Neat.
is too reckless. We don't even know if that underground passage even exists.
We don't have any other choice.
You seem awfully excited about this.
They chasing us?
No.
Then I'm going to do this.
Hawk is,
No!
I love that it stopped you halfway
Right,
up.
that is a troll move.
Why is she just called White Cat? So, they are in disguise. These are their, disguises.
Yep.
So what we've learned from earlier in the game,
Basically, we're vigilantes.
yeah, up to this point is,
Nobody here.
there's like 6 people that have a curse on them, and they're called Monstrums. And this is like their Monstrum form, which is like their disguise form. So, and they each have like a code name. So her code name is the White Cat,
Yes.
and his code name is the Crimson King.
Thrown us into many situations. Doubted him out of instinct. Let's go inside.
Asking for a friend. Is your friend yourself, Tenebrius, because you are also a cat?
Passage. It gives me the creeps.
Is she lesbian?
Be careful,
No.
Al.
She's just a kid.
Yeah, just a kid.
Yeah, she's just a kid. So that's one thing about this game. There isn't really a romance line with anybody. Like, there's hints of romance, but it's not...
So far, the only homosexual is Shantae.
Oh my god, I love him. He's my favorite.
Yeah.
Think you're going? You weren't thinking of leaving the mastermind behind, were you? I'm hurt.
Hawk.
Okay, so you're acquiring Hawk. What
Oh, so
happened?
we don't have to find his human form
Those guys
and
on the
then...
wild goose chase to the west.
I think that he's gonna, like, join the team.
I bet
Okay.
they're still out there somewhere looking for me.
Similar to how, like,
Confused
the White
as
Cat
hell.
joined the team and then you found out who she was.
Okay.
Figured I'd needed you two to clear the entrance.
How
on
old
the
is
off
she?
chance there was
If
still
she's
someone.
anywhere from 13 to 16, it's fine.
15, right?
She is technically 16.
16? Okay.
Yeah, from what the online, like,
You know how dangerous
profile.
that was?
It doesn't ever
Nice.
explicitly
It was
say
only
in game
fun
how
because it
old
was dangerous.
she
Okay.
is.
I I get things done, simple and quick. Not like those uptight hard hats.
I feel like it's
Got
fine
any
unless
more
you're like a
gripes,
50-year-old
Pussycat?
dude.
Tell it to the soldiers out there.
That I'm like, ooh.
All right, Crimson King. The prison awaits.
Hawk has joined the party.
Yes.
Hunter's Descent.
So now you can glide.
Sweet. Hold B. Slowly consume the gift gauge.
So you know how there was like the
Yeah.
the azure pedal on
Alright.
top of the fountain.
What is level 14? Okay. Hang on. What is your... What can I give you? Let's do this. And I also want that. Okay, let's try it. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Now you have a paraglider.
Basically. Sure flew a long ways, huh?
She's adorable. That's basically who my partner would want to be. Yeah, she is cute.
Pretty useful.
Her human form is cute too. She's a very
Thanks,
sweet
buddy.
character.
Really will take us over to the prison, right? Of course it will. Why the hell else would we be here? Should prepare. Who knows what we'll run into. I should be calling you Scaredy Cat instead. All we gotta do is follow this down as far as it'll take us. Now enough screwing around. Let's get going. Can now return to town via the map menu. Nice. Alright. Status
What?
ailments.
Is this Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I made Breath of the Wild, my friend.
It's better.
It's so much better. I need structure. The ADHD is real. I can't have an open world with no structure.
Structure, enemy variety. Look, a bat.
My weapons don't fall apart.
Yeah.
Hey, if you like it, you like it. That's fine. But I like this.
Well, here's the thing.
I like this much
Okay,
better.
so this is how quick I can go up a wall. Whee! In Breath of the Wild, again,
Trying,
different
okay?
tastes.
Link
I
is
don't
my
have it.
cousin. How frequently do they work out? A lot more than me, okay? That's like us both walking up the hill. You're like at the top, you're fine, and I'm like... Except for that one case where I didn't know we were going up the hill and I reached the hill first. And then
Picking
almost
apples.
died. So... If it has an anime cat girl, I like it.
Nice.
That's
There you
the
go.
only thing I need in a game.
Then I highly recommend Ys 9 Monstrum Nox.
You know what's really cute though is like I think 8 and 10 both also have cat costumes you can give to the characters.
Nice.
Because I had Loxia from 8 in a cat costume and I put Karja in a cat costume. It made some of the more serious scenes a little awkward. She's standing
Alright.
there with her whiskers.
I need...
But
Dare I say it, what if I tried the flash guard on the button I keep pressing? Let's try that for a little bit.
it's even better if you get to play as a cat girl.
So hold on. I want... Oh, it would be different on this one. Okay. Right? No, it wouldn't be. So I do left, and then for the one that's left, I would change this to R.
It's all you. I don't know how any of that works.
I'm just trying to get a nice feel. Alright, let's see what that does. Okay, so I have to press it down when I want to do a flash guard. And then this
Lie in wait for now.
is how I change.
For this.
Okay.
Cat ears is all Breath of the Wild needs to be the best thing ever. So close, yet so far.
I'm surprised it doesn't have cat ears. Though I'm one of the psychopaths that
that
prefers
would be
Tears of the Kingdom
really cute to have.
and
cat
Echoes of
ears
Wisdom. There
on
are
Link.
cat ears and Echoes of Wisdom.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom is more my kind of Zelda.
Well, I think it's really interesting to see generationally the difference of opinions, because I've
Yeah.
noticed a lot of older people and middle-aged people tend to prefer older Zeldas. And the younger generations definitely, vastly prefer, like, Breath of the Wild
Yeah.
and Tears of the Kingdom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm an old man.
So this
Ooh.
game is a cross between Fire Emblem and Breath of the Wild, basically.
Sure. It's an action RPG. It's been around since the first Zelda. Around the same time. Oh boy.
Ooh.
There we go.
Giant bladed centipede.
All right.
You might want to use
I can't do that.
Krisha.
Hang on.
So
Damn it.
it probably has a shell. And you're also in defense, so they're not helping you.
I know because I'm trying to use my skills, but I'm hitting the button. Damn it. Because I need to do this to do a skill. So that's not working.
Yeah, I don't think that's the best idea because they're in defense again. So
Oh
they're
my
not
gosh. I'm just trying to get the nice flow.
Someone is knocking on the door. I'll be right back.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. Whoop. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back, guys.
I hope that doesn't become a regular thing. Just a group of kids wanting to know if they could take out our trash, cut our grass, or clean our cars for $1.
Oh.
So,
Nah, that's cool.
is this game on Switch? Yes.
Yes.
Also, are you getting the Switch 2?
Not at launch. I'm waiting to just see how it fares. Like, I got a 3DS at launch and it didn't sell enough, so they dropped the price and had like an ambassadors program and stuff like that. So it also had more games when it dropped the price. So I was like, don't want to do that again.
I think that we
So now I'm waiting.
are waiting. Yeah. Not to mention, they're doing
A
like
couple
their
months.
games are really expensive.
Yeah. So hold on. So I don't want to do this.
I feel like it would take a special game
if I did this.
for you to be like, fuck it, let's buy it.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Shit.
We are waiting for a while to get the Switch 2, and they're probably getting the price drops. Yeah. I really hope a lot of people do that. That they're like, that's too much.
Yeah. Well, it's not the console that needs to drop, it's the games.
Yeah.
Like,
I think 500 is a little bit too expensive for like a portable game. Like for, because you have something like, because that's the PS5.
is it 500 or is it 450?
I thought it was 500.
I keep hearing different things. It depends on where you're at. Like,
Yeah.
different regions have different prices.
Which is also bullshit.
Whereas, I believe we have... Alright, did that fix it? Oh, I gotta get rid of offense and defense. Got it. What can I put on this fucking offense and defense?
What is the button you use the absolute least?
Select, but I don't know what that... See, because it says it's for a gift.
The straight line?
Yeah.
Okay, that's for the doll.
Okay.
You will need that one.
All right, then I don't want to do that. Maybe ZL? What is ZL right now? ZL is nothing, so I will use ZL.
I think ZL is way later in the game.
All right.
And you only use it a couple times.
All right, then we're going to do ZL for this one. All right. That changes this. I flip, and that's how I do my skill.
There
Okay,
you go.
we should be good.
A treasure chest.
Wood shield, cool.
See, I just get used to where it's at and just deal with it. I never thought of changing the button configurations.
Wooden shield.
I guess that also is because I go, Ren, help me with this. What button do I use?
Yeah. There we go. Let's do that. Okay.
Let's go.
Here come the bats.
Oh, bats. What a terrible woe.
Opens from here. Okay, it does not open from there.
Go into that side. I don't.
No. Okay, doesn't open there.
I have a question. Why is love?
Why is love?
Like,
You mean what is love? What is love?
baby, don't hurt me.
No more.
Hurt
I bet
me
there was something down here I
no
was
more.
supposed to hit.
There's a switch
Yeah,
somewhere.
we'll
See.
find it.
Guys, here the switch to is 470 euros. That equals 510 USD.
Oh, whew. Okay.
So F that. Fast.
Oh my gosh, it's right here.
That's stupid.
Oh, the lever,
Let
crunk.
me see. Yeah, because we haven't really gotten a flat answer, and honestly, with whatever's going on with the state of the U.S., tariffs might greatly affect.
Okay.
price.
It's temporary. Gotcha. That was what was going
So
on.
let's see.
A red cape.
Switch to.
Here we go. Okay. Anybody else? Nope, that
So
didn't
it's
work.
saying for the U.S. it's $499.99.
Okay. All right. So yeah, 500.
Switch. Okay, so because right now, I just googled it.
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo Switch 2 consoles package price $729.96
Well.
from Best Buy.
Okay.
So and that's the Switch 2 plus Mario Kart Word.
Yeah,
bundle.
I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. It's not like I don't have enough games to play.
Yeah. But yeah, $80 games. That's just
Yeah, that's rough.
that's a lot.
Well, the fact that they're re-releasing both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for more money than they released at is very much like a nah, kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even like Breath of the Wild,
The moment I
so
was away from my partner,
I'm not gonna spend more money. I mean, I found myself enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm still not gonna spend even more for an updated version. No, thank you.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder, Demetrius. Just remember that.
Crap.
That's a good sign to miss them a lot, but don't become so dependent on a partner for your happiness. Be happy for you and happy for them, and then be happier together. If that makes sense.
That was a problem with my last relationship.
Yeah.
Something I definitely wanted to
Well, I
address
think-
full on with our
Yeah.
relationship.
Well, we kind of, it was weird because we dated through COVID.
Yes.
So we went almost, what, like 8 months without seeing each other?
Yes. But we still like Snapchat a
Oh,
lot and
it was,
contact
we
a
video
lot.
chatted every day and
Yeah.
like. And then the second wave of lockdowns happened after you moved in.
Mm-hmm.
And like during lockdown, I was like, oh, I don't want to kill this person. That's interesting.
Now I have a cat that's like, you kill this man, I'll sit on your face.
Yeah, my cat really loves him a lot. Look at her. She's like, you
Is that it?
rang. Baby girl. Well, we get to interact at least.
There she
He's
is.
not gonna like that.
Baby girl.
We got together 2 weeks ago. So it's still new. You're still getting the butterflies and...
Yeah. Ta-da!
I feel like I had butterflies for like a second, and then I shook your hand, and I was like, well, there goes that. So...
Yeah. Okay, good, good. Ooh, need that one. Okay. Let's go back. Right? Or did I do that wrong? Oh, I did do that wrong. Okay. Oh,
Sir, where are you going?
There's one more treasure chest.
Baby girl's in her bag.
Aww. The babies. Really, it's back here. The hell did I miss?
Wait, where do you see a...
You'll see it when I spin it back around. See it? It was like towards the entrance.
Oh, okay. So it's in a chamber
Yes.
of secrets.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay, you need the bowl.
Damn!
Damn.
Alright. We'll come back. Maybe.
Yeah.
This is a big game, and I'm not a completionist for streams. Like, on my own time, if I so chooseth. But I've said this on a couple past games. It's like I have a lot of games to play. I go through about 85%. I reach that sweet spot, and I'm just like, satisfied. On to the next one.
Yeah.
I don't 100% completion. Very few games are ever worth it to me.
I didn't think that I would ever be the type of person that's like, I want 100% this game until I started playing these games. And then I'm like, what did I miss?
Yeah.
Where did I not go?
Yeah. Like, if anything, I'd get this stuff, like, between streams on my own time.
Yeah.
Like, through a grind session. Because, I mean, I am really digging this.
Yeah. So, for right now, where would you put it in line with 8? Because it's interesting.
In
because
some ways,
8
it's better. In other ways, I prefer 8. I think
Yeah,
movement is so much
'cause
better.
I think it's interesting because 8 is my favorite, but I've already established it's my favorite due in large part to like rose-colored glasses. It's now nostalgic for me. It was
Yeah.
my first one.
Is this?
It
Aha!
was, one of the first games I played that I was like, I need to play
Woo!
more. So I'm curious by the end which one you'll have liked better.
Yeah. So far, I like the movement, overall gameplay of this one more than 8.
Okay.
I like the world of 8 more than this one. That's where I stand.
Fair. Absolutely fair.
Okay. Learn a skill. Hawk will learn the skill Rebellion Crow. Hawk has learned Rebellion Crow. Rebellion Crow! Ah! All right.
Remember who you are.
Ah!
Oh, that lives.
It's a
inside
wonder we
me.
only have a couple subscribers. It's a real wonder, I tell you. Alright, gonna have a boss coming up.
You know, if I wasn't so incredibly sensitive about what people say sometimes, I would definitely make a channel separate of my failings at my attempt to do things.
Aw.
Just because that's what that whole meme sequence reminds me of like, oh, they took my height and they took my power, and then just the chicken. Remember who you are!
The winged familiar reborn, Rene Vagulian. Vagulian? He's from Yi's origin. Whoa! Okay, careful.
Well, you're gonna start seeing a lot of familiar things.
Sounds good.
Father says, and now this. And that's very good to me, Rias, that you don't want to kill them, because I also watch a lot of true crime, and I don't want to see a furry rolling up in true crime that they've killed their partner.
Oh, that's one of our viewers.
I'd be like, ah, what?
Things are finally getting interesting.
Which gave me Yee's IPTSD.
Yi's one.
Okay.
Wait for it to come back together.
It's Roman
good.
numerals.
Good.
Roman numerals.
Context. Syntax.
There we go.
For someone that reads textbooks for fun, I'm
See how this
stupid
goes.
sometimes.
Ooh, damn. Whoa!
I wasn't listening. I heard for.
Shit. Damn. Okay. Damn it. Here we go. Still standing. And that's it. A lot easier
The
than in
moment
Yi's
this
origin.
thing turned into a storm of bats, I was like, ah! That's from Fado.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't do much. That does. Good. I
I'm
was about
just
to pet your arm.
commandeering your armrest. Uno momento.
Is this whole thing the prison's neck?
Whatever it is, it's big and a long ways down at that.
She's laying on her bag. She's happy.
Aw, good girl.
She was very confused though.
If you check out our shorts, you'll see our cat.
Because I brought up another grocery bag
Yeah, let's
that
give it a
has
shot.
things in for the birthday party, and she was very confused. She was like,
Nailed
"Why is there
it.
shit in my bag?" And I was like, "This isn't your bag, baby girl." She said, "Every bag is my bag, mother." We had a conversation. It was great.
This is amazing.
Ooh, looks like a secret behind the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's time this correctly.
Until he splats on the waterfall.
Nope, I was just off. He said, "What the?" I thought I saw a secret. Hang on. Maybe I was wrong.
Maybe it's a secret you can only get out of.
I guess so. I thought there was like a little cave in there. But maybe it was just the way it looked when the camera panned up. No? Okay, that's just the lighting. Okay. Old habits die hard.
Ah, don't worry. I'm only mostly murderous. Me too. I'll cry while I do it though.
Ah! God, we were watching Black Butler, and it's just like, this is no reason to cry. I'm like,
look around.
My wife would find a way.
I know, as soon as Sebastian was just like, I'm a demon. I'm not equipped with the things to cry. And you just gave me that look. I was, you shut up.
Norse blue. Ooh, it's cheese. Irresistible to any true turophile. Boasts an odor as bold as its taste. Okay. Well, let's also save.
Listen, I can't have cheese, but I'm also very allergic to mold, so blue cheese is like a double whammy.
Double whammy. Nope, does not open from this side. Alright, we'll just have to look around here. Maybe I gotta go somewhere else. Because I'm not seeing like a switch hiding anywhere. Nothing down here. Whee!
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
Moldy cheese.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Damn, was I supposed to go over there? I probably was. Alright. Hello!
I've made a couple different types of cheese, but blue cheese is where I draw the line.
Whoa!
I just I respect the process greatly. And I respect that it's edible
get 'em
and
down.
people can eat it and enjoy it, but I can't. I've never liked blue cheese, even before I knew I would get really, really sick eating it because of
Nice.
allergies.
Good. Yeah, I think this is my preferred button layout for now.
Okay.
Hey, you. Psst. Nice.
I do miss Parmesan, though, so much.
Aw. Got copper.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Toodaloo.
Farewell. Thank you for joining us. Till next time.
In the words of Shantae, ta.
Ta. Okay. Yep, we want to go this way. Batty, batty, bat.
Fatty bat fat. Lassie.
Well, Bassie. Alright, I want to use White Cat for the rock. Bye.
I like that she's your Sahad.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, I hate those birds. They use confuse.
Ooh. Okay. We'll have to be careful. Alright, here we go. Not... Yeah, that is all Hawk. Got it. That's it.
There's something here.
Okay, thin hide. Damn it. Did not dodge that properly. Raise Zins. Damn it. There we go. Look at that.
My time to shine. Leave it to me. I got this.
Got him. Okay. Hornville Wing. Got two of those.
I wonder what you can make out of them.
Yeah. Have to check when we get back.
There's something here.
Tenebrious is back. That was very fast.
That was fast.
I know a therapist named Hawk. I know a Tony named Hawk.
Careful, careful. Go. Ooh. Big chest. All of this is sealed off.
Did you
Yes.
see the switch?
Nah, hang on, I'll have to look again. Ah, duh.
They also show up on your map as a little gear.
Oh. This is gonna hurt.
Another trap?
This is what I call hospitality.
Yeah!
Mind if I make myself at home?
Hit the damn. I can't target the barrel. There we go, level 17 for Hawk. Flash move for me.
You're just now telling me I've been saying it wrong for like 2 hours.
What's wrong?
It's Tenebrous. I keep
Tenebrous.
saying Tenebrious.
Oh. Tenebrous. There's a character in an RPG called Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. And they have a like panther-like companion called Tenebrae.
Well, that's what I initially thought it was when they first joined us, was Tenebrae.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the Latin pronunciation, so each like
I got you.
letter is pronounced. I don't know why in my brain it's just like the eus.
Max SP increase. Nice. Look at that. Okay. That's all that was here. Neat.
A treasure chest.
Red cheese. We got the blue cheese, now we got the red cheese. There you are. Oh, that really hurt.
Fear the darkness.
Son of a
agency.
bitch! Ha-ha!
I mean, it's Tenebri, like Tenebrous is easy to pronounce. It's just now I've been saying Tenebrious for so long. I'm gonna just call you Eus.
Eth.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah, they're both easy words. I just shut that part of my brain off, I
come
guess.
on. Where's these rocks? I gotta get them. There's one. There we go. Alright. Nope, not giving it to me. There we go. I'm going to
Poor kid.
eat a baguette.
That would mean I'd have to remember. If I remember, I'd call you Kit.
Kit.
Yeah.
What is this? Knight Rider.
I like that you thought of Knight Rider, and I immediately thought of Kit Harington.
Oh. The way we talk, you'd think I had like a generational gap on you.
I mean,
Okay. Up.
I know that
What you doing, little baddie?
like, your parents were much older than my parents.
Yes, boost potion. Ooh. That would give me more. Yes.
So you're the oldest, and I'm
Takes
the
it right to
youngest.
100%.
So you'd think it'd be the other way around, but I think the difference is you actually grew up with like movies and different actors and like hearing your dad talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up reading.
I got you.
So, like, I mean, I can talk to you about Stephen King and Dean
Well.
Koontz, but...
Alright, he's gone.
Boost potion.
Mm-hmm.
Not boobs potion. However, that would be really funny. Like, have a boob potion. Boob potion just gives whoever boobs.
Okay. Does it, like, come back? Oh, okay. Ew. Its eyes like a tick. I didn't notice that before. Okay. Come on, kill it.
Oh, I see.
There we
I
go.
didn't know that. I wonder how long I had one of those stuck to me.
Ah!
Me too.
Hmm?
I wish I had a boobs potion.
You have da boob.
I do.
Da boobka.
Our cat's name is Bubka, but we call her
We call her
Boob.
boob.
And then we come in and aggressively yell, "Da boob!" And she just looks at us like, "What the fuck is wrong with you people?"
Oh shit.
A stupid trick like this ain't gonna stop me.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Back to...
Are you trans? No, I'm not. I'm just part of the itty bitty titty committee,
Ah!
just by nature.
Whew, way back there. No problem.
God damn it!
Maybe it swings around. It does! That's good level design.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, but can you open it? That is the question.
Nice. Whoa. Get a load of this setup.
I remember this battle.
Cage match. Ooh. Oh, he looks cool.
He's got eyeballs everywhere
Freaky.
except for where you'd expect there to be eyeballs.
Yeah. Repulsive, evil-eyed ringleader, Malefius. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's like a... Okay. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Nope, nope, nope. So much nope, nope. I said
Oh,
nope.
no.
There we go. Ha-ha! I bring the pain back to you! Okay. Ooh, do I have the... There we go. Come on, baby. Yeah! Oh boy. Oh bugger. Camera!
So much anxiety.
It's alright, it's alright. Okay. Got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ew, ew.
Stay off the ground.
Sneaky bastard, stay off the... Stay off the ground! Where are we supposed to go?
Yeah, that kind of changed. I think I have enough. Yeah, I do. Whoa. There we go. Stunned. Let's do this again. Ah, fuck. Come on. I want. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, time to switch to Adol. Abyssal Blade. Learned a new skill.
Ooh, I like that one too.
And it's dead. I like that boss. That was
didn't
really
even get
cool.
to try it out.
Wasn't expecting that to show up, and this ain't even the Grimwald. This the kind of stuff you've been looking into, Your Royal Majesty? More or less.
Kinda.
I like it. You sure know how to catch a guy's interest. Where exactly in the prison do you think this connects to? Guess we'll just have to find out when we get there, huh? Just make sure you don't wet yourself on the way, pussycat. I won't. I just have a bad feeling about this is all. Hey, that is our little lady. You be nice. She's a team member. Not sure what I was supposed to do when the ground gave away. I was looking for a crimson line point.
Yeah, I thought that there was gonna be like a platform or something. I think I did the same thing you did.
Because like the second time, I just stayed aerial as Hawk, so I used his wings, and then I did aerial combos until the ground came back.
Oh, I mean, that's a good way to do that.
But
yeah.
the first time, I was just looking around to be like, am I crimson lining? I'm like, oh, I am dying.
I'm just dead. You love steroids. That's not good. I mean, like, unless they're prescription steroids that you have from a doctor.
Ask your doctor.
You have to double jump and glide
Okay.
from Fado. Yeah, I just died instead.
Banner of the Hieroglyph Knights. Hieroglyph Knights HQ. Yep, we're at the Hieroglyph Knights HQ.
Isn't estrogen steroids? No, those are hormones.
It's a different thing, my friend.
Or a type of, no, it's a hormone. A steroid would be like if you had, like gotten bit by a spider or venom or something, or if you're trying to like gain a lot of muscle, like a weightlifter would use steroids. Estrogen is a hormone.
Yeah, hormones
so
fine.
If you're like taking
Steroids, like, watch it.
So if you're like taking estrogen or proestrogen to be more feminine, to have more like feminine features, that's hormone therapy. Does it still count as drugs?
Technically.
Yeah, technically. I don't think it could be abused the same way that a steroid could be abused. But it can still not be good if it's like too much, you know.
We're going to take on the Hieroglyph Knights.
You know that I had a friend that went on testosterone treatment. I love drugs. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Just take a nap.
Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask your mom or ask your dad.
Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. If you don't believe me, just ask your dad. If he won't tell you, ask your mom. She'll tell you how she does them all the time. That's one of those South Park moments that lives in my head rent-free.
Oh, okay.
Along with Lurky the turkey.
Oh my god. Alright. There's a side quest to the left.
Crying.
What am I to do without it? Girl in a maid dress. If only the professor were here to save
Oh, I
me.
like her.
And then I heard someone wailing their head off. Guess it must have been this chick.
If drugs can help me be a woman, I want drugs.
I have
Fair.
no advice for you.
Fair. That's fair.
I am not a professional. I'm not going to
Yeah.
pretend to be one.
I
I'm not of the
definitely-
medical field.
Yeah.
You do you.
I think talking to your doctors about that.
Yeah, so long as your doctor approves. So long as like this is known to your doctor.
Just don't abuse it, because you can do a lot of damage to your body.
That's
if you
all
abuse
I'll
it.
say. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Are you
Not
okay?
good damage, not becoming a woman type damage, but like your organs shutting down. Okay, shut it, everyone. Our waifu material incoming.
Waifu material?
Yeah,
Oh.
because the
Oh, okay.
I like Silhouette. She's cute.
Better not be thinking what I think you're thinking. My thoughts exactly. We can't leave her like this. Have to find this precious thing of hers. Shouldn't be too far. Let's search for it. Do whatever you want. Screw around too long and I'll make sure you get a nice sharp reminder in the back. Don't joke about that. Who said I'm joking? Alright. Now what do you want? Let's get a recap. Confiscated me. Just stuffed into the burlap sack, carried away. Okay. Do 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 do. Which one? Which one? Oops. I don't think it was this room. Or is it?
Come at me if you want to die.
The Monstrum's doing here? Damn! Nobody warned us about this!
Let's do this move. Yeah. Do 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 do. Weren't expecting us to show up in their headquarters. Secret passage. I have my ways.
Which door do you open, little key?
Maybe we can use it if we come across a locked door.
Okay, we got a key. Shaped like a feather.
So now you can let Silhouette out.
Nope, I can't.
Or
That
not.
did not work.
Dang it.
That was my first thought too. There is another room in here. Should be able to use the prison key. Got it. Burlap sack. There we go. That's what she wants. Why does Hawk always have to be like this? Damn, that was very...
Listen, they get tired of Hawk's shit real fast before they're like, knock it the fuck off. And
Yeah.
he's like, okay.
So that's me.
That's why I was like, you have to wait until you learn more about Hawk.
Knock it off. Okay. Excuse me, but this wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? And the girl in the maid dress her effects. Goodness, I was starting to think we'd never give it back. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but I can't thank you enough. Eek! What, don't like what you see? We're not bad people, honest, though I guess we are dressed the part. No, it's not you, it's... Watch out behind you. Oh!
Uh-oh.
What do we have here? The mirrors. Alright, here we go. Now, these are the easy ones. Love dual wielding characters. So fun to
Same.
play with.
They are my
Came out
some
of
of my
nowhere.
faves.
So he's like Loxia mixed with Donna.
Yes.
Cowards sneaking up on us like that. Thank goodness they're gone. Any of you hurt? 3 are incredible. I've never seen anything so amazing. What's with the mask? Where did it come from? It suits you. Very kind of you. But where are my manners? You've helped me so much. I have yet I haven't introduced myself.
My name is Silhouette. A pleasure to meet you. You have delivered my map.
Why is everyone in this game hot? I mean, look.
Scary.
It'd rather them not be hot.
I must find a way to repay you.
Do not take my hawk away.
What's the mask
Wait.
for?
That sounds bad.
I've guessed I'm able to see evil spirits. Ooh, cool. Waking moment. Not sure why, but putting on this mask makes it so I can't see them anymore. The mask is the one thing that lets me live a normal life. Wow, that's a lot to take in. Hard to believe there's someone besides us who can see the Lemures. Doubt she's lying. Hell, she noticed it before they even got the drop on me. Guessing that mask is what got you locked up in here, though, huh? Yeah, whenever I wear it, people call me creepy or say that I'm hiding something. Roman soldiers ended up questioning me about it, and, well, I panicked. I would have been even more of a wreck had I taken the mask off. Professor's always telling me not to be afraid, so... We should probably help her out of here, don't you think, Adol? Wouldn't be able to forgive myself if we just left her like this. Besides, who better to protect her from the Lemures than us Monstrums, right? Yeah, come to the Dandelion. Must have a hideout? I had no idea. Perhaps my luck is turning for the better for once. Let me offer your service at the bar. Least I can do. It's decided then. Welcome aboard. The pearl for you then. The opportunity. I have a lot left to learn, but I'll give it my all. Adol and his comrades proceeded to break Silhouette out of her cell. They then instructed her to hide until they made their return. Made in a mess complete. A leather bracelet. And a new ally. A new assistance in the Grimwald Nox.
Yes. Okay, who's the red guy? The red-haired guy is Adol. Adol is like your main character, so he's the one that every like game that you play for Ys, almost every game for Ys, like Adol is your main character that
Yes.
you build a team around.
Okay.
Don't take my Adol away. Facts.
Don't take my Adol away. Okay. Do. Ladder. Training grounds. No? Just glowing for some reason?
Wait, where? What's glowing?
The one shelf was glowing for a minute, but I think it was just...
Found ya.
Oh.
Actually, yes. You can give him cat ears eventually.
Monstrums.
Huh? Isn't he...
There ain't a single soul in Balduke who doesn't know who he is. Founder and master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights. Shadowlord. Well then. I've been dying to see what you're really made of.
Is this what Hawk was after all along?
Kit's day is made. Because Adol can eventually
Feral
get
hawk along
cat
with the
ears.
white cat, and even the Crimson King. For getting here alive, I give you 85 points. Dealing with monstrums falls under the jurisdiction.
I'm getting this game. Do it. It's so good.
Yep.
But now that you are trespassers, I am afraid I cannot allow you to leave.
Oh. There's a big sword. Where was he keeping it?
Right there. This one's mine.
Tis the
Mine
question,
alone.
is it not?
Come again.
You didn't come here for him. Ain't that right, Crimson King? Then stay back. I don't plan on sharing my prey with anyone else.
Fuck.
You don't have any objections, do ya? Unless you'd prefer we go 3-on-1, you can just fight them after defeating me first. Good choice.
I, Shadowlord, master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights, accept your challenge.
Okay, it is a cutscene. I was curious.
What's going on?
No way! Even though Hawk was in his monstrum form, he was overpowered.
40 points. This duel is over. I suggest you repent before God and pray for your absolution.
Screw praying.
The models could have a higher
Why
edge count.
pray? When
It's
you're
easy to
already
see
strong.
the edges.
Is it cause you're a knight? Or cause you learned that in Sunday school? Pray my ass. The only reason to pray is if you're still weak.
Hold on. Can he be?
Guess what? I ain't weak. Far from it!
This power. That settles it. What the?
Hawk?
He is no longer conscious.
Why are anime characters always explaining everything that happens?
I will give you 90 points. Crimson King, take the Hawk and retreat for today. He demonstrated magnificent swordplay that was as relentless as it was resolute. However, it was devoid of purpose. Hawk, you should use your power to fight for Glia. There may come a day yet when it will depend on you. I am just a humble hieroglyph knight. I look forward to our next meeting, Crimson King.
Take him to the dandelion. Ah.
Hawk's monstrum form went away. Wait, isn't he...
Dun dun dun.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh. Credo Ablinger. Certification card. Whole time. There was
Do
a
either of you know what a protogen is? I think you had talked about it before, where it's like a mix between an animal and a machine.
Oh. Shows the legendary berserkers. Before. But he fought with a spirit.
Yeah.
Something else I noticed. Looked a bit sad somehow. There's more to him than meets the eye. Transformers!
Robots in disguise. Yeah, it has a lot of lore. You should totally look it up.
I don't think a knight like him would be very happy about us talking about him like this. Why don't you try asking around the hieroglyph church instead? Got a point there, Parks. The knights in the church go way back. Could be someone there who might be able to tell us something about him. Okay, there's a cathedral in the central district. That's the hieroglyph church. Why don't we go there now? You got it. You're dressed like Sister Nina. Welcome to Balduke Cathedral. Delighted to host our devoted worshippers today as always. Mass is held both in the morning and the evening. Everyone is welcome. Furthermore, we are accepting alms from all our charitable worshippers. Accept any form of alms. Anything helps, especially any surplus food items you may have. Oh, neat. The church thanks you for your benevolence. We'll welcome any kind of food. We will only accept each type once. Only what you have to spare. Okay. Donate meals for the needy. Okay. Cool.
That is nice. I liked that part, yeah. Just so you know, I'm watching you over watching a random furry have. That is a high honor. Ooh.
Archpriest Myrna.
You said it was
Excuse me.
that they were your third favorite. Is that after
Sirs.
you and your partner?
You and Cretia ask her about Credo. Ah yes, Credo Eiblinger. There was an orphan by that name. Though I wasn't at the orphanage myself, so I can't say whether he became a knight. Orphanage? How long ago was he there? Let's do that. 5 years, perhaps. Orphanage was operated by the church. They've since torn it down. I see. Are there any people here who might have been there before that happened? Father Ralph was the one who oversaw the orphanage at the time.
Knew it.
Where is Father Ralph now? Since the orphanage was closed, he's resided here at the cathedral. Would you like to meet him? Oh, yes, please. I will arrange for someone to escort you. This way, please. I will bring Father Ralph. Please wait here. Thank you very much.
Dearest Father Ralph. Sweet girl.
More uncommon than I thought. Do you really think so? I wonder how it was like growing up. Look at this painting, Adol. It's beautiful. That sister looks kind. She doesn't look like the same sister we met earlier. Pardon my intrusion. I am Ralph, father of the Hieroglyph Church. Pleasure to meet you. You must be Credo's. Nice to meet you. Acquaintances. Nevertheless, it does give me solace knowing he has relationships of some kind. Speaking of, how's he been recently? We've not spoken since he joined the Knights. Credo while dodging the topic of monstrums. Remember like it was yesterday. Do you see that painting there? Yeah, we were just talking about it. Very beautiful. You can tell how much the artist cared about that sister. The artist was none other than Credo.
Dun dun dun.
Convinced it had to have been a professional artist. Arts, academics, athletics. Was considered a prodigy in many fields when he was a young boy. All it took was a few moments before he could master his skill. Gifted child indeed. That ain't me.
Shot.
That's not me. I knew he wasn't a complete idiot. His plan of the chapter house seemed reckless, but it was actually pretty smart. However, despite being so gifted, he lacked one thing the other children all possessed. What was that? The joy of accomplishment, a sense of growth and self-betterment. Ah. Such talent can often drive someone into misery and desolate solitude.
By the way, I recommend adding rules to the description of the stream.
Okay.
And by the way, y'all are some of my favorite straight people.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you.
Such talent can often drive... You should probably join the Discord then. That way with the Discord we could keep track of like the rules and stuff like that in our suggestions page. Such talent can often drive someone into misery and desolate solitude. Credo was deeply admired as a hero by the other children at the orphanage. But when he felt how different he was, the distance between them only grew. Often found him alone, dispassionately reading books he had no interest in. There was but one sister he confided in enough to confess his thoughts to. And she must be the one in the painting. Yes, her name was Sister Lisa. Scriptures say that working hard and improving is a reward in and of itself. It's also written that personal fulfillment is the meaning of life. If this is true, then does that mean that my life has no meaning? Even the wisdom of an adult couldn't answer his profound question. Instead of simply telling him what he wanted to hear, Sister Lisa listened. That in itself helped bring stability to his life. If you don't mind me asking, where is Sister Lisa now?
Where's she at now?
What could it be? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, she did.
She passed away.
Oh, she did.
Oh no. There was a son of a noble family who fostered a deep contempt for Credo. The boy provoked Credo into a quarrel by making a mockery of the orphanage. Suffice it to say, the boy did not emerge from the squabble uninjured. Days later, the orphanage was raided by unidentifiable bandits. Credo rushed to the scene, blade in hand, and struck one of them down. It was the first time he killed someone, but another bandit had witnessed this. In retaliation, he in turn killed the one shielding the children, Sister Lisa. It was discovered that the noble family were the ones who hired the bandits. I believe Master Shadowlord facilitated the trial in this incident. He did. Yes, he seized the noble family's land and assets, then banished them. It was that very incident that spurred the Hieroglyph Knights into greater control. Credo then continued on his path of destruction, challenging strangers to fights. So that's what happened. So why did he join the Hieroglyph Knights then? Simply had nowhere else to go. The Knights offered him a position, I believe. I'm afraid I don't know the details.
What's all this about?
Ooh.
I come back after all this time, and this is my welcome?
So there are no lesbians that I'm aware of, but they don't really go into much romance. And yes, he was skilled but depressed.
Hey, what's this old thing doing out here?
You painted that, didn't you, Credo? We were just talking about how wonderful...
What, old man? Did you think I was just going to open up about my feelings if I saw that there? It was just something I scribbled when I had nothing better to do. More importantly, you let me know if you decide to go back into the prison.
The prison?
Next time, I'll beat Shadowlord. And when this curse is gone, you and Aprilis are next.
Oh. Respectfully decline.
Come on, quit holding out on me. Just one little duel.
He wants to fight
That's all I can do.
so bad.
Yeah.
Catch you all later.
See, so, like, do you get it? Do you see
Kinda.
it?
A little.
You see it a little bit.
Maybe. Sort of caused you trouble.
No need.
Ooh.
God only knows what he's gotten himself into. Please don't misconstrue my words when I say this, but I am relieved that he has friends like you two.
I said acquaintances. I didn't say we were friends.
And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said friends?
I do hope you'll continue to look after him.
He just asked to fight me.
Buddy, what friends do you know?
It's like...
What kind of friends do you have?
I sure learned a lot today. It sounds like Credo wasn't such a violent person until the incident at the orphanage. I wonder if that has anything to do with his feud with Shadowlord. I hope that he'll feel comfortable with talking to us about it someday. That's what friends are for, after all.
Alright, so we're just going with this friend thing. Fine by me.
Adol's like, fine, I guess.
When we're here, we're family. Several hours prior, I take a bite of my sandwich.
I know, I was thinking, do I want chippies? I'm not hungry, but I'm feeling snacky.
If you promise to rattle them outside of the room and then bring the bag in.
Okay, I can do that.
Chips are loud.
Do you also want chips?
Sure. I'll have a couple.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Wow.
So, Kit, because I'm going to commit to memory so that I don't call him Tenebrious,
Okay.
and their partner are going out on a date in 2 hours. And it'll be their first kiss, and they're anxious.
All right. What are they doing?
Where are you guys going?
Yeah, where are you going? Watch them say something.
Even
like,
the guardsman is like, what's going on?
Oh, what's going on?
Tell us.
What's the tea? Hate to sound like an asshole, but watch them say something like, we're going to see Lilo and Stitch. And I'm like, well.
Well, I mean, that's better than, like, going to see Snow White.
I don't think that's an option anymore. I think they're trying to
it.
shove that turd onto streaming
They've
services
flushed it.
just to see if they can get something back from that disaster.
Tiny is very confused that there's a bag sitting next to me with stuff in it. And she's upset about it.
I don't know the details, but it
I
sounds
know.
like Monstrums
Pop
have broken
those
into
ears
the
back up.
prison.
You don't have to
They're
airplane
near the
those
Knight's headquarters. They must have found a way in from underground.
It's like a party, but it's only gay people, and there are rules.
Ooh, rules.
Okay.
There are rules.
I think I've heard of said parties. I've never been invited to one. For probably obvious reasons.
Rule number 1, only animals. You can't turn into something like, pink dragons or something.
Also, half the people are depressed. I feel like that's most of the world right now. That's cool.
Well, I tried to make it Sunday, but I got so damn depressed. So I set my sights on Monday, and I got myself undressed.
Well. Do you want chips?
I like that song. Yes.
Which do you want? Honey barbecue or do you want salt and vinegar?
Honey.
Honey.
I'll take honey for my honey.
Honey.
Just the other day, another guard, Heinz.
I ain't ready for the altar, but I do believe there's times when a woman sure can be a friend of mine. Sister Goldenhair. I forget the singer. Shit.
Yeah, I heard
All
he
right.
lost his way underground. They still haven't found him. But if they went through the headquarters, then their luck must have run dry. Master Shadowlard happens to be there right now. I don't think it'll come to it, but let's make sure we're ready for anything.
I just left the bag. I crawled it up, but it's in the game room.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
How long have we been streaming?
3 hours.
Okay. We can go a little
It's
longer.
not a gay bar. Well, yeah, you're not old enough to go to a gay bar. I've been to gay bars. They're fun. But you also, like, don't have to be gay to go to a gay bar.
Nope.
I used to go as a wing gal for my gay guy friends.
I believe I went to one when I was out in LA.
Trust me, you're not missing anything. It's fun for like a little bit, for like a minute.
A bar is a bar. Either you're that kind of person
Well,
or
I
you're
meant
not.
like, because they said unfortunately they can't have alcohol yet.
Mhm. I have a wire under my pillow. This is weird. It's like giving me basic controls. I guess they're like slightly different from my other controls, but not by too much. Ooh. Guardsman's sword seems to have rusted considerably. Take it to be safe. Rusted sword.
I think you may be the only one in the chat right now. We fluctuate. Right now there's not too many people watching.
Mm-hmm. Also, as much as I love this game, it's a niche series, so it's not going to get that many eyes on it. Yeah. Only
And that's
corpses
also why
manage
I'm
to get out of
deciding to
here.
eat chips, like, right here. Oh, hello, Fado. Fado's like, no, Fado, you're probably just getting off work or getting close to being off work, aren't you?
Mm.
Oh, it's Sunday. There's no post on Sundays.
There you go. Searching the shelves for anything of use. Raisins.
That's so
Paper.
cool. You guys are all so cool. I can't do shit. Fado's programming
about?
while he's watching.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you're moving up in a craft store. Like, what do you mean?
Listen,
I
I
can't do
just
anything?
like...
Someone is coming right this way. You don't have enough time to hide. Well, well, what do we have here? A crafty little rat who's fled his cage. Fortunately, your little prison escapade ends here. Just won yourself a one-way ticket to solitary. Bet you can't wait, can you? Bigger than you imagined, isn't it?
So that so it's like, hang on, I have to fix my times because I know we do times a little bit differently. So it's like 20 o'clock where you're at, or like 2200. Or do you guys do like it's 10 p.m.? Wait, or 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's not like terribly late. We still would usually have like about 2 hours left of work at that time.
Okay.
But we also work like a late shift. We're night people.
Until now.
Until now.
So in the summer, we're going to switch to mornings, which is why you're going to see more streams in the evenings around this time. Most likely even on weekends.
Yeah.
Just to keep it consistent. But also, we also want to do some streams that are not games. We want to do streams similar to the Sonic movie stream, to where we'll talk about movies we saw recently or topics like that. We were thinking about that. I don't know. You just looked at me like, were we?
No, you're good. I'm just eating chips and I'm excited about it.
That's your excited face?
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Try another one.
I don't know. I don't know what my face looks like.
It is a pleasant surprise to see you here.
A preposterous surprise, to be sure.
Ruh-roh.
I'm aware of your encounter with the Monstrums earlier. So what has you hurrying back to the prison so soon? Master Shadowlord of the Hieroglyph Knights?
Despite how it may appear, I do have business here, Interrogator. Or should I say, the paranormal investigator of the Roman Empire.
Oh, the paranormal investigator.
Don't call me that, Shadowlord. But if you are aware of my title, then you should be aware of the consequences of questioning my actions.
That was not my intention.
She's an
I was
inquisitor.
curious as to the reason why you acted without Belger's approval.
I do not require his nor your permission to do anything. But you will tell me this. Where is Adol Kristen?
So that is what you are after. It makes sense now. Unfortunately, reports remain that he is still missing after his escape. My negligence is partly to blame for this oversight. Please, accept my apologies.
I see. Very well. That's quite enough for today. Should you come across any leads regarding his whereabouts, notify me at once. Despite my reluctance, it is my duty to see this mission through.
You have my word.
But no, we want to do movie reviews. We want to talk about a book series that I've been reading.
Yes, which is super exciting.
So yeah, look forward to that. And I have a video planned for Father's Day.
I think too, like it'd be fun just to have like regular like maybe stream bitch chats. Let me explain that. So like kind of how we were
Now I'm shooting you a look.
What? So how we were like talking about nostalgia in films and like old things only being good because they're nostalgic versus new things only being good because they're new.
Oh, we want to bring others in on that conversation. Okay.
Well, no, I just think it would be fun to do a video or
Fair.
like a stream of conscious type thing.
Yeah, I could see that.
Do you read Rick?
Riordan?
Yeah.
No, but I'm familiar with the author.
He does Dragon series, yeah.
I think so. You should Google it. Wink, wink.
And I'm pretty sure that they do like a dragon, like a young adult dragon series.
What else would do something to draw that much attention? Only here for the free drink I was promised. Only a coward would sneak around like that. If it were me, I'd do it in broad daylight. Several of the Artisan Lane shops have already fallen victim to the thefts.
Wait, he wrote Percy Jackson?
Yes! Yep, Rick Riordan.
Okay.
He wrote Percy Jackson.
He did another series that was with dragons.
Mr. and Mrs. Rinsdale. You know them, Krisha? Yes, they're the kind elderly couple who run that lovely antique shop. Pendleton Company has been doing business with them for many years now. Stealing from an old mom-and-pop shop. Now that's the lowest of the low. All become icons of sorts recently. Bound to be those who seek your public image for their own gain. I don't care what people think of us. This kind of stuff happens all the time. Anyway, not my problem. Talk to me if you need some actual fighting done. Hey, at least he heard us out. He'll come around. Oh, I just want to tuck him into bed and shoo all his little worries away. Isn't that right, my adorable Krisha?
3 or 4 series. Yeah, I don't know, like...
Think you're asking the wrong person. Regardless, I advise that we settle this incident before it worsens. When you have a moment, go to the Artisan Lane to investigate. At all? Do you want... What is it? I was just a little concerned about the Rinsdales. Be alright if I came with you? I'd appreciate the extra hand. Really? I can help you dispel the barrier, too. We can do it. That settles that. Wouldn't it be nice if all the Monstrums were this willing to work together? Wink, wink. Credo. Yeah, yes, I have no doubt you two will succeed. Although there's still much to do. Chapter 4, The Doll Search. Alright. Well, we're probably not going to go through this whole chapter, but we'll play a little bit more. New quests are available.
Say in about half an hour, it'll be 4 hours.
Okay, so I'd say roughly half an hour, I think, is a good stopping point. Okay, who's the new crew member? Well, that's Parks. What can I do for you? Did you receive my message? I had intended for you to learn of this, but recently I've heard word of an innocent detainee held captive in the prison.
Botto, did somebody say doll?
I realize it would take the Monstrums and your powers for this to be successful. Able to. I'm more than happy to help you out. You're a good man, Parks. The information I have is accurate, then this individual is not your average citizen. To start, she's merely a young girl.
A little girl in prison?
Couldn't believe it myself. It is unjust to say the least. Top floor of the central wing. Won't be easy at all. Central wing is one of the most secure sectors due to the warden's office being there. It will be best to prepare by selecting an optimal infiltration plan before entering. I'll need more information. Comprehensive layout of the prison is a well-kept secret, kept in ignorance of the sectors outside their own. We need the patrol routes of the guards to get in without being spotted. There's a black market dealer who operates in the central district. Possesses very rare items that you can't acquire through normal means. Sliver of a chance that he might have information about the prison's layout. If it doesn't, he might have clues where you can find the information. I'll find a way in one way or another. Prison rescue.
Listen, Fado, I'm still working on making, like, a sculpture of the doll.
Oh, here you go. Straw Hat.
I bounce between working on her and working on, like, a clay sculpture of, oh my gosh, I forgot her name from Ys 10. She is the spirit.
Oh shit, the mermaid lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can wait.
Yufa's support skill battle cry has reached level 2. Alright, we got bathhouse debauchery. Sullied by rumors of perverse individual. Okay, I know where that is. Prison rescue, which I did talk about. Aprilis has a quest for me. Wanted, Maritudos. An army of Maritudos have appeared in the depths of Cloaca Maxima. Ooh, okay. Okay, alright. Alright, let's go to the bathhouse first. Oh, wait. Let's talk to you first.
She'll run errands for you.
Aw, neat. There's something I want you to meet. This is my employer, the man I owe my life to, Professor Valen.
He's gonna take your
Anthropologist. Pleasure, I should think.
graffiti.
Okay. Hope to shadow them this week to observe them for my research. And perhaps I could extract a flesh sample. That may be a tad excessive. Professor? If only I could just get my hands on the secrets of the monstrums. Then I could devise a way to become a monstrum myself. Well, you see, there's this girl named Aprilis, and you just gotta get her to shoot you. With that power, I could observe the realm of the evil spirits with my own eyes. What a thrilling notion. Sorry, Adol, I didn't mean to cause more trouble for you. I thought Professor Valen could be helpful. Better not tell him about the monstrums. One more thing I wanted to tell you. I spoke to Shantae about this too. I'm going to be the Dandelion's official errand runner. Any supplies the bar needs. You ever think of anything? I'll take care of it.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I used to walk around the city all the time. After being called a freak so many times, I pretty much lost all sense of shame. There you go. I understand the cause for concern. It's risky to be lingering in public for too long. I'll only go to the shops where I need to go. I'll come straight back. Do my best to keep out of sight. Let me know what you need and I'll get it. Tell me any new shops you find. Okay. That's cool. Well, that's a lot better than just trying to remember all the shops.
Yeah. So she'll just like, if you're like, hey, I need this, she'll go get it.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
Here we go. I want a baked potato.
A baked potato. Potato. I'm not gonna lie, I eyeballed your potato over there. I was like, should I steal this man's potato? See, Warren, you were complaining about too many shops. She's got your back.
Yeah.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
Oh. I'll take a new sword.
Ooh, the lightsaber. It's a good one.
Here you are.
Can't wait to try it out.
Oh, so she already came back. Right? Or does she like leave and then it's like Silhouette has returned and then you get the item?
I think it's like you can buy them through her and then it'll be like a show type thing where it's like, okay.
Because it says equip.
Yeah.
So.
Unless she like functions. I honestly didn't use Silhouette all that much. I mainly got all of my things through drops.
I see.
You'd like me to call for me whenever you like.
But yeah, I think she
Yeah, there it
functions
is.
as like you can just shop through her. She doesn't
Nice.
leave.
Nice.
So she shops like I do. Like I wasn't sure
Oops.
what you'd like, so I just got all of them and you can pick.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I should sell old stuff, right?
Yes.
Damn it.
What would
There
you
we
like
go.
me to do?
Let's sell the old stuff.
As you wish.
No, she works as just a shortcut to access all shops.
As you wish.
Beautiful. Damage increases, HP decreases. I'll need that.
Safe out there.
Get out of here, old seal ring.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
I mean, you could probably give that to.
Maybe. We'll try it.
Wait, talk to her employer.
Sure. Oh, okay.
However, I don't think she can buy gift items. She cannot.
Okay.
Look at the little dog on her apron. That was astute of you, my boy.
How astute, my boy.
So now you can report your graffiti to him.
Perfect.
Right then, tell me.
Tell me what you know.
7 graffiti. Not quite enough to merit a new level of achievement. Keep working at it.
I think
Okay.
it's like by tens.
Sounds about right. Alright. Do do. Do do. Do do.
Luna
Okay.
said, I don't care if there's a gallon of glue in this bag. I'm gonna lay on it anyway.
Well, we're gonna save. Okay, and we're gonna equip that skill I learned from that boss fight.
And then you should probably save again.
Sure.
After you equip and change things.
Bloop. Let's try out my new sword.
So, Kit says, I've always wondered that if you can get a new robotic limb, could you theoretically get a robot cattail that works? I don't see why not.
Even minor scratches should be
Are you
tended to.
talking about like in real life or in fantasy? Like in fantasy, absolutely. In real life, maybe not, because you would still use the muscles and tendons and whatever remaining part of your limb to work the mechanical arm.
Mm-hmm.
So humans don't have a muscle
For a tail.
for a tail. Unless you were born with a tail, then you theoretically absolutely could. Unless they removed your tail.
Do 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 do. Oops. Hi.
I don't think I'd like to have a real tail. I feel like I'd sit on it and pull it and it would hurt.
Yeah.
I'd get, like, I have
Here we
long
go.
hair, and I get annoyed when I lay on my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't imagine having long hair on my head and having a tail. I feel like I would be completely overwhelmed. Oh, you can go up on the griffin now. Poor Krisha, hanging on. Nope. She's like, I'm already halfway up.
I just went in a big circle. Ooh, what's this, though?
Where are you going?
That green icon right here. The bathhouse. Come forth to defend our city's greatest bastion of rest and repose. Something like that. You must be Gundel, right? Mentioned something about a perverse individual at the baths? That's exactly right. I've been coming to these baths ever since the very day they were built, you see. Where else can one sweat off the day's work, chatting up strangers in the glorious buff? Such a sanctuary as this must be protected from those who would debase it at all costs. Can I count on you youngsters to lend me your aid?
Tell us everything you know.
Must be pretty major if it has you this upset. Who exactly is this perverse individual anyway? None other than a peeping Tom, of course. Some lecherous degenerate has been leering at the poor defenseless maidens in our baths. Consequently, the number of women willing to visit has started to plummet. Terrible. People should feel comfortable relaxing there. Exactly what I'm saying. A situation like this is grave beyond grave. But the staff is having trouble addressing the matter. I'd planned to pitch in myself, but I figured the most these old bones could do is find someone younger instead. Alright, how can we help? I'm glad you asked. I'd like for you to conduct a little investigation of sorts. Building houses the baths, separated between male and female. Every window is made from frosted glass to prevent such calamities as this. But that doesn't mean there can't be a hole or opening somewhere. Your task is to find that very opening.
Yes, this quest.
Now, you don't... So you needn't fear sneaking any vulgar glances. Okay, got it.
Find the peeper.
Yep, gotta find the peephole.
So people are afraid of teens looking at naked ladies. Oh, yes, teenagers.
Holy.
Teenagers. But yeah, people controlling computers with their mind sounds really scary, and I don't think I like it. So
I gotta go outside.
That's gonna be on the roof.
Up on the roof. Oops. Let's try a straight dash.
There's a roof. It's an overhang.
I'm trying.
You have to go from the outside.
Alright.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
There we go. Alright, now. Men's bath. Well, it wouldn't be in the men's bath. It would be in the women's.
Well, you still have to check all the windows to see where the hole is.
And this window seems kind of loose. Let me take a closer look. There's a window to the women's bath for you. Appears to be loose. Revealing it reveals a small peephole. First try! It's awful. You can see everything through here.
Crutch is like, my eyes!
Thank goodness they're only cleaning right now. But anyways, we found it. Can't see this spot from the courtyard at all. It's the perfect place to sneak a peek.
Hold on.
Now that you mention it, it does look like it formed out of wear and tear rather than on purpose. But if that's the case, then what? Oh, time to swap shifts already? Yeah, I'll take it from here. By the way, you hear the new orders from the warden yet? About the new patrol route, right? Could you run it by me again? That scared me. This spot is right behind a garrison post. It's a blind spot, sure, but it's still close enough to hear the soldiers. No way someone would try to peek in from here of all places. Anyway, let's get out of here before someone catches us. Alrighty.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Sorry.
Could you imagine if they all had, like, angry Boston accents? Hey!
What are you doing? Oh shit. There we go.
Let's take him out.
Oh, hang on. Change to her.
Chasing it around.
So speedy. There we go. There we go. Do.
No one notices Krisha Pendleton, like, falling from the sky.
Nope, not at all. That's where he is.
How did it come to this?
Search the bass windows. Oh, do I gotta search more windows? Damn, thought I had it. Alright, hang on. Whoop. There we go. Alright, let's try another one.
Because if you go up and over, there's more on the other side. By the way, you have 845 subs. Nice.
Woot!
Whoop whoop.
No way to peek inside. No peeping here. That's a different building. That's men's.
Almost enough to let me donate $500.
Eh?
It's just what they said. 845 subs. Nice. Almost enough to let me donate $500.
Interesting.
I have no idea how any of that works.
I don't either.
Nothing to make you feel old as knowing that you don't know how the interwebs works.
Yeah. This one's naturally unused. Ugh. Damn it, I just want to examine the window.
I just want to peep through the hole. There you go.
Nope, okay. What about the one far over here?
I don't think it doesn't give you the magnifying glass.
No, it doesn't. Alright. Alright, back to the other side, I guess. Huh, did I miss one? Like, I'm just going down the line now.
I think you did miss one on the other side.
Any on here? Oh, yes.
You need 1,000 subs for donations to be on. So once you get 1,000, I can give you $500.
Neat. The more we know.
You just monster smashed the
Yes,
ground.
I did.
Hulk smash.
I can't do these. I already did that graffiti.
So I think there was one, it looked like you went quickly by it, but I don't know if it was one you'd already checked.
I thought I did. Because, like, I did these two because they're the women's.
Yeah. It was over
And then this one is the one that
the
was
natural.
like... Oh, it just has a natural.
Did you do the one closest right there?
Yeah, it says nothing.
Okay.
Because this is the men's side.
Because see how those ones went away, but the other side still has...
Yeah, I don't get it.
Okay, so then we're missing something on the other side.
Alright.
Because they're like, they're not going away.
No, they're not. Not quite understanding this one.
You have to check the green exclamation point. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
So if you...
Do I have to go back inside?
You can't see them from inside.
None whatsoever. Nah.
Otto says, I think this threw me for a loop too. He also said to try inside, but I don't know how you check them from the inside. Wait. Go back into the
those.
vestibule. And can you go up a wall in there? No,
No,
there's a ceiling.
there's a ceiling. Because I was seeing these. Nope.
Because those ones don't even have exclamation points, so they don't.
Yeah.
There's no like interaction. Okay. Oh, okay. So Fado says go on the roofs. There's chimneys.
Oh.
Check the chimneys. That's why. Do you see the little dots? So we were checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you a Texan?
No.
No. No, we're East Coasters. Roller coasters.
Ah.
It's
No?
always the last place you look.
I'm gonna look here, and then I want to get that treasure chest.
Yeah.
Not for peeping. No peeping.
Oh, you're gonna hit a wall.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
The black market
nice.
killer?
Money.
I hope everything goes okay.
I did hit a wall of cash. Up. Thank you.
And away.
Nothing there.
So is there? Do you see those?
Okay, so hold on. I still got this last one. That should be just about every spot we need to check. We did actually end up finding somewhat of a peephole. Let's report it. Oh, so I had to check everything, then report the peephole. That's a little bizarre, but alright, fine. If that's how you want to play. I found it first.
It reminds me of the ADHD things where it's like
The blind spot
they hand you a form, you start filling out the form, it says before you fill out this form, fuck.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see. How the fuck would you even be able to peep from a chimney? Shake my head. Listen, mirrors.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it'd be really weird to be able to peep from a chimney.
Can't even hear them talk to each other.
Nice, sweet little girl.
Blinding bangle.
Baby girl.
Thrown out for trying to peep into the women's bath over and over. Oh! What? What's going on here exactly? Come now. Clearly the boy here has things all mixed up.
You
I'm
think
simply
people would notice the mirrors of the
in this
base of the
refuge.
chimney, though?
Trying to find the perfect peephole. I've looked into it, and these people are far from the first you've asked to investigate. By the way, I'd advise against playing dumb. See, I've already reported you.
What a
Damn! There he is. So you're the dirty old peeper.
I just pictured somebody
oh, no.
trying
Isn't
to
this
like
a bit of a pickle?
shimmy a mirror down a chimney and like the light catches and just catches some lady on fire. Just like
My eyes!
I know.
Oops.
Wigs go up in smoke.
Dang, as accomplices to a peeping Tom this whole time. Came just in time. As luck would have it, it's not as though I came here to help you in particular. I visit the baths myself now and again. There aren't many places I can relax, so it's in my interest to drive out trouble. I don't have a clue who you guys are, but you seem a little too naive for your own good. I'll just be on my way. Try to be a bit more mindful from now on. Fair enough.
That's
He's
like a
probably
really
right.
advanced wheelchair for the time frame this is supposed to be happening in.
Alchemy. Magic, motherfucker. That's what makes it unique.
Oh, chirpy chirp. Honey, sweet girl. Honey, sweet girl.
Gracious me. Really wish they'd take it easy on these old bones. Suppose I'll just have to go undercover for a spell again. You
My
say
God.
that like you're already
What
in
would
the
you
clear.
do if he like ripped like a rubber face mask off and just looked like someone else?
Feeling you'd weasel your way out, old timer? You get us our intel? Ah yes, I managed to catch wind of a blind spot from the garrison's post. If I may ask, what exactly do you... Hear that, boys? Another piece set for our master plan. We'd better make sure we're ready for when the boss comes back. Sakes alive, just what could they be up to?
I'm just
The whole peeping ringleader.
Tits ahoy! Off to the bathhouse! Alright, we
Dang.
did it. Alright, now we can go in this. No, we can't.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I think that's Artisan Lane.
Okay.
That is, I believe.
This is the one I want.
Yeah. I think they open up the same.
Well, first,
I
let's
think.
heal up.
So let's just stand.
And then let's put a nice juicy potato in my gullet. Heals 500 and gives you more EXP.
My heart went straight to the potato sitting on your table.
Alright, I get it. I'll eat it when we're done.
Maybe we should go see.
Did you just say tits ahoy?
A type of Grimwald knocks for barriers to small areas. Does not expend.
I know, baby girl. It's almost dinner time, huh?
Yes, it is.
She's just staring at me
Alright, let's give this a go.
menacingly.
I think this will be our last obstacle.
Yeah.
Then we'll save and call it a stream.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons.
I think it would be really cool to do a sculpture of her too. Maybe like a, not a doll sculpture using a doll, but just like a regular
And smite the
sculpture.
darkness.
Headphones hurting.
Yeah. It's that time.
'Tis time.
It is that time. Protect the fiend from the lemures. Alright, let's do this. Who dies first? Damn.
I died first.
Well, I believe it's me. Excuse me.
You are slowly turning your viewers into weirdos. OMG, anime girl with a gun! Yeah, she's our mysterious benefactor character.
Stop it, stop it. There's the toad.
They didn't turn me, I was all sorry. Oh no!
Listen, if you can survive the last story stream, playthrough, you can survive anything.
Oh my god, it brings me so much joy to just remember, like, the 4th episode in when I'm like, Dagrin's the bad guy, isn't he? And you were like, no, what makes you think he's the bad guy?
Just my voice skipping a couple octaves. Like, shit, what am I supposed to do for the next 20 episodes? There we go. You're done. Where is he? There we go.
I wish I was a monstrum.
Almost there.
Final wave. Hey, big boy. Oh, there's 2. There's 3. There's so many. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. Who's left? Okay. Let's do it. That one's still alive. How the hell do you kill it? Yeah, that should have killed it. There we go. Guess there's just a lot of them.
Take this.
Potato time.
Yep. Potato time.
No, 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 no. No, you don't. Get out of there.
Potato.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Oh man, I'm that kid. Oh man, you guys are so cool. And I did just buy a saw this morning, so I guess I could be a smithy.
Impressive.
There you go. Pachoo.
And are you like over leveled in this one?
I don't know. It said level 14. I think. Yeah.
I hope you
I just feel like that was really fast.
Magnificent work.
Maybe it's my new weapons.
It could be.
I got an exorcist ring.
Oh. That would have to go to Adol because he's a blue exorcist.
There it goes.
Yes, got one.
All right, where are we at here in regards to those? 12.
So there are 2
Oh,
more.
Marguerite.
I'm sure you could probably get more on your way over to her too, unless you fast traveled.
That looks like her.
It's not.
What the deuce?
Well, it might be like her little avatar, but
Oh, here we go.
there's also a chest behind the tree. He walked to the first tree and stopped. I see no chest, bitch.
Lies and blasphemy. All right, so that's there.
So you're leaving soon. We are. So
Yes.
we're gonna wrap up kind of the quest here. We've been on for about 4 hours.
Yeah. That's kind of our norm, just because we are old.
We're old and I'm starting to get crotchety.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for us to make dinner and thank you.
Shit, 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 shit.
Are you a Texan? I see that y'all in there.
Okay, I know where I'm going. I'll save down here.
No. Need your support.
Hmm? Can't go there. Shame on you.
Yes, I am a Texan cat girl.
Texan cat girl.
I feel like that would be a fantastic like cartoon idea in the style of Hell of a Boss. Of like
I was a Texan cat girl.
the queer Texan
Here we
cat
go.
girl from Texas. Make it a thing. Make it a thing, Kit.
Yeah, I could see the Hell of a Boss.
But
or
like
has
in
been,
that
has
style,
been hotel.
like
Yeah, I could see that. There you are. Have some pedals.
Bring me some.
I don't know why I just pictured Adol like throwing them at her. Take these.
For your trouble.
Warlord Elixir. Where's your pedals? You know where to bring them. Base SP plus 5. Ah! Look at it go. Wonderful.
What? I went to school with a girl
Shit.
who ended up living in Abilene. So I like know the tiniest bit about Texas.
My
Like,
father was
very-
born in Texas.
Very tiny amounts of Texas.
He was only there for like a year or two.
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
Yes!
Oh, you did, okay. When I say it took me so many times to get that one, it's not even fair.
Damn, girl, you
By
make me
the
feel like
way,
I'm good at games.
If I ever actually finish my own game, could you play it?
Perhaps.
I think it would depend on the type of game.
Yeah, the genre. Because I'm a critical eye. I'll just say that off.
Yeah, you can ask Fado and
Jamonius.
Jamonius.
Yeah.
I hear you doing their games, and I'm like, these poor guys.
I have not played any of Fado's games.
Just Jamonius.
Just Jamonius.
But they're like helpful criticisms though too. You're not just like, this sucks. Sometimes you're like, this sucks. But these are the reasons why.
Yeah. I don't say sucks, but I
No,
definitely
no.
say like,
There's-
what the fuck were you thinking? Jamonius.
I hear it when I'm drifting in and out of sleep in the morning when you're streaming because you get up so much earlier than I do, and I just hear like, Jamonius, what the fuck? And I'm just like, oh no, I don't even know what game. But poor Jamonius.
Yeah. Come on, get me up there.
Fado says, I actually didn't make any games.
Fuck.
I don't know why I thought you made games, Fado.
He's familiar with the program, but he hasn't made a game.
If you know F
It takes a
Okay,
lot of
Five
patience
Nights
and
at
discipline to make a
Freddy's.
game.
SB, it's that but better.
Okay.
He said I started one, but it has been on hiatus for several years now.
No promises to play it, but like I'll at least promote it
I think
and like
you,
let it be known.
Kate, you should definitely make a Discord. There's if you're making a game even outside of like us, there's a huge community for like
Make a Discord. Join our
making-
Discord.
well they don't
Damn it,
have
we need
one.
more-
They,
Oh.
they don't have a Discord.
Okay.
But like making
Meow.
if you're making games, like definitely
Which-
join some
which.
communities that will also help if you get stuck and things like that. I know I'm in a couple Discords for like art and writing,
Sorry.
for like projects and things. So community.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna call it here.
All right. Well, that was a little over 4 hours.
Nice.
I'm
That's-
hungry. I've been eyeballing a baked potato.
All right.
There's one downstairs for me. I don't have to take your baked
Oh,
potato.
very
I
good.
I can go get my own baked potato.
I think I'd like my baked potato right about now. All right, so we'll see you next weekend. If there is a stream, let's think here. Tuesday, because you're doing your little thing with your sister.
Yes.
Tuesday, I will continue more of Jamonius's Fantasia. And if there is another stream during the week, it would be in the evening. It would be a short stream because we only have a couple hours on weekdays. Okay? Alrighty then. Any final thoughts? Any final messages? Send them now, and then we're going to wrap up.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're starting to lag pretty bad, so I think the computers and stuff are getting tired.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Aw.
it's been doing that. Once we reach 4 hours, it tends to lag. So, right.